Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Hello! Welcome, chat. How do you do? Eep check. I had okay Eep. Chat, I finished preparing all the stuff I needed to prepare for the charity stream. I'm really excited. It's gonna be in 4 days, the 26th.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Why the fuck is Nevilette yapping, man?
Pride in fulfilling my duties.
Holy. Hello! Good morning, chat. Okay. So. Today is a contention day. It is. I... How many do you need again? $76, right? So I don't have enough yet. For 11010. It's more than 76. It's 76 plus 42. Contention. 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 Dude, why does it cost so much Mora to make this? Fuck. Minus 20k. Oh, high roll. High roll this time. Alright. Is that 8 mil purely from quests and exploring, or did you do ley lines as well? Only quests and exploring. I haven't done a Mora ley line this batch. Damn, I should explore? Yeah.
Show no mercy. A little amusement.
Settle down.
100% of the whole map and I'm so broke. Still issue.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo and get to work. A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
Goose on the loose! That's not a goose on the loose. Hello, ugly chat. That's rude. You're not wrong, but that's rude.
Off to the freezer. At first, the flavor.
Settle down.
Everyone in chat is ugly when Ryan Gosling. Okay, what is with the Ryan Gosling thing?
Silence.
Let my name echo in song. Get to work. A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose.
Settle down.
Like, why Ryan Gosling specifically? There is not unironically some resemblance. And we got a purple bong. It's a meme. What's the meme?
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Fulfill our pact. Yeah.
Oh well.
Bow your
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive. Get to work. A dash of frosting. At first, the
Let's give you some fucking energy. Real quick. Last one. Have you seen this yet? What is it? Start a character only Sparlowus, I see. No, I haven't. Maybe we'll take a look at it later.
settle down.
shower me with praise. Time to shine. Fulfill our pact. Just the pinnacle of excellence.
That's not a goose on the loose. You want to explain yourself as a few? Testing. Oh boy. Goose ran away. She can't. Yeah, she's two on the loose. Oh. I'll have to do the quest for this for like 100k Mora. Man. That's interesting. Hmm. Wait, I'm missing a waypoint in Mort and Irenaeus? What the fuck? Where? I guess it's like in a sub area of some kind. Huh. Quest log? It might be quest logged, yeah. Alright. Alright. It's been a while since we just did some Abyss, hasn't it? I feel like we've barely done any Abyss. This Abyss. I guess we can play some Kanich. All right, I can't use that. Cooked. Use this one then. Fine if I don't have that ER. Maybe one day I should level up my Kanich skill. If it didn't cost so much more, I would do it right now. But you keep joling it up, for sure. Spotify? Oh. Yo. You find the... Yeah, there it is. Looking at 181 Kanich has made me 2% more blind. True. Okay. And then we just do this on the other side.
Your journey ends here.
By the way, chat, I'm not gonna tell you everything that I have planned for it, but I'm telling you right now, for the charity stream, I'll set things up so that anyone who donates $10 or more, is gonna get a UID review the next time I do UID reviews. And if there's anyone who wants to wail on the charity, there's a whale reward for that's gonna be a full account review. I haven't done a full account review in a long ass time, so it's gonna be your chance. When is the charity stream? It's gonna be next Monday on the 26th. How much? Anyone who donates $250 or more. I also have a bunch of milestones planned for community incentives. And you know what? I might as well reveal some of them right now. No, 250, not 150. Yeah, I'll make some announcements. But like, you're not buying an account review for 250. It's a donation incentive for charity donations. It's not like. But yeah, we also have some community milestones. And we might as well take a look at them right now. Anything I can contribute for it? Always down to make art for charity. I'll think about it and I'll let you know. So, if we manage to raid $100, which I'm hoping we'll be able to do, like, fuck it, Al. You guys will get to choose a character that I am not allowed to play for a full month. Now, keep in mind, I'm in my exploration arc, so you could ban Shilonen. Or you could ban Nivedad if you're tired of seeing him. Or you can ban Bennett, or you can ban Varessa. Alright? There's quite a few to choose from. If we manage to raise $200, Nick will be given the reins to my Twitter account, and will get to do one tweet, over which I have no control. As long as it doesn't get me banned off of Twitter. Little control. We managed to raise $500. You guys will get 1 minute of free hardos.
70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
We managed to raise $750. I will shave off my beard. And if you manage to raise $1,000, and this is the big one, honestly. Undertale playthrough. Because you guys have been asking me to do it for a while.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
And if we do manage to raise that,
Your actions?
I have some stretch goals prepared as well that I'm not gonna spoil for you guys just yet. And what the fuck? What was that? Anyways. There's also one more thing, which is any donation that you make, I might as well go to the donation page directly to show you, right? Any donation that you make, you can select specific rewards, right? You can select the UID review for $10, or full account review for $250. I've also added a sell Joker, because we'll be playing some Balatro, so you'll be able to force me to sell a Joker for 25 bucks. But also, on top of that, you guys get to decide which character I'm building next. You can... I've chosen all the characters that I have on my account that are, like, things I could actually build. I didn't select Yoimiya because she's already level 90. It's only her talents. It's not gonna take any investment, so, like, whatever. But yeah, so I've selected all the characters I could actually end up building. And any donation you make, even if you do end up selecting a reward, right? Like, okay, let's say my UID is 1. Very cool. Alright, I've selected this. I can still select Linny. And once you go to checkout, let me just make sure it's not gonna fucking... Yeah. It'll put $10 of voting towards Lenny on top of the UID review. So, basically anyone who donates, if you have a specific character you want me to build next, make sure you go select it.
70% goes to investigate.
So I hope you guys are gonna participate and donate.
And the remainder
I'm really looking forward to the charity stream. Does the donation website support currencies other than dollars? I mean, I don't know how it works, but it should. Add Lonnie on. Do you guys think I should add Lonnie on? I could. Anyways.
Light it up. I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge.
I got him cornered.
Hey, we got 5.
Neutralize. Burn it down. Everybody stand back. Let's light up the blazing sun.
Target acquired.
Oh, I fucked up.
Oh, glory.
Hey, we got 5 twice. Am I the goat or am I the goat?
Rise with the sun.
Okay, let's just have you die, please. Can you just die, please? Thank you. Yeah, we'll make sure to replace the aha emote for the stream. If you can't do 6E Kanichi, you're washed as fuck. True.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive. Get to work. Goose on the loose.
Goose on the loose!
The tides beckon. Silenced.
Let my name echo in song. Show no mercy. A little amuse-bouche. At first,
Be sanctified.
shower me with praise.
Shower me with praise.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of
That's not a goose. I don't need to burst, right? Yeah. No, Watchful. The AHA is an international organization. It's based in the US, but it's not only, it doesn't only do things in the US.
recon. Light it up. I'm going in.
I got him cornered. Shadow of the past, mind to command.
Submit your soul. Neutralize. Adventure time. Everybody stand back.
Rat from the sky. Target acquired.
Chat, am I, like, actually good at Kanich or what? What is it with my, like, pretty decent gameplay today? Like, it's not amazing, but I'm actually not playing like dog shit, you know?
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in. A dash of frosting. At first,
The tides beckon.
I can't be bothered.
I'm going in. Light of the blazing sun.
I got him cornered.
Oh, glory! Your soul. This will brighten up the place.
Rise with the sun.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Pyroclastic surge.
Okay. Okay, I take it back. I'm dog shit at this character. Haha, what the fuck was that?
Burn it down.
Teamwork is strength.
Light of the blazing
Oh,
sun.
I'm cooked, aren't I?
Bow before your king.
Target acquired.
The glory to which none can compare.
I jinxed it? I did. I did jinx it.
Measly insects.
Got our first 1 mil DPS team in GC Sim. Holy. Crazy. Is that KQM standard C6R5 or is that better artifacts than KQM standard? That looks like KQM standard, right? E. Damn, that's wild. Is that 5 mil Mawika or 4? That's a good question. That looks like 4, I think. Because they're doing a final hit of the charge attack. I bet it's banner review? No, we haven't done it yet. Can you show a 5 mil Mawika rotation? With Zitlali? No, I can't. It's frame perfect. I can't do it. It's gonna take me an hour and a half to get it once. Oh yeah, I guess we can just show a clip, huh? And that was it. It's really fucking tight. Basically, you need to do a frame perfect swap. Same shirt. I think it is the same shirt. You're right. You need to do a frame perfect swap from Sidlali Burst to Mawika Burst. And if you're a frame late, it won't work. And because swaps are server side, it means it's not doable above like 50 ping. And if you do that, then right after your Mawika hit, the first off-field of Sitlali hits. So you get a melt, then the Spirit Skull Vessel explodes. You get another cryo, and then you can get a second melt. And then the second off-field happens, and that's your third melt. And then the third off-field happens, and that's your fourth melt. and then the 4th on field happens right here, and that's your 5th melt. This is technically the optimal Zitlali rotation, but it is actually frame perfect. Like, I think you have 1 frame of wiggle room if you have 0 ping, and on my 19 ping, I'm pretty sure it's frame perfect. There are some GC scam sims with 5 melts, that's very possible. This is harder than 6-shot can each? I don't know. The thing is, 6-shot can each is mechanically difficult. This is just getting a frame perfect swap. Oh. I see. Yeah, that's cheating. Are you sure they do the cheat rotations? It doesn't look like they do. What's the rotation they do for this? Kinda curious. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Maybe we can try to do the thing. So, swap delay 0. Let me check something as well with this. How do they... It's just charge 2 dash, okay. Charge 2 dash. I just want to check. Fuck. Just want to check the sample, see... Wait, no. Wait, why is there a wait? I want to remove the weight. Okay. And I want to show damage. Okay. Yeah, so this is not true. Oh, it's because they're doing an N1 on Seed Lolly. I'm an idiot. You gotta remove the N1. There we go. Okay. Now, are we getting the right thing? So, the burst melts. Why isn't this doing damage? Or why is this melting? Something's wrong. Okay, something's wrong with the frames here. Someone fucked up the... Wait, no, it's because I didn't remove the swap delay. Okay. Shit. Something's wrong. I don't know. Why is it that when I remove the swap delay, it returns an error? Aww. Make it one frame, it should work. I'll try. Okay, it is working. Let's see if we're getting our melts now. Melt. It's still not melting, so something's wrong, I think. Why is this Spirit Skull vessel happening so early? That's 6.38 and then 7.92. I guess it's not that early. Still, though. Something's wrong. Like...
Your journey
Ew.
ends here.
Time to end them!
Your sacrifice is ready. Your journey ends
Lolly,
here.
eat Papa! Get him!
Your sacrifice is ready. Your journey
Ew.
ends here.
Time to end them!
Send. Your sacrifice is ready.
Maybe not? I'm so confused. Whatever, I give up. I give up. I give up. I don't care that much, actually. I don't care enough. I'm sorry. see. Is there RNG in Spirit Vessel's cold explosion delay? I don't know. I don't know.
Add as. Thank you for add as.
I will say though, it is a little surprising that the Zilali sims are this low. Like, they're not low, but they're lower than I would have expected. Right, like, when you skip the non-whale stuff. Zilali is 128, 126, Kaya 123. That's closer than I would have expected, man. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able
Yeah, it's
to
also
make
without
meat
Eon
with
Sun,
the
that's
same
true.
level of precision as a surgeon.
Oh well.
Practice makes perfect.
Is Petra better than Shilonen on Instructor on Shilonen? Yeah, but it's less reliable. What are the best 5-star Sastics that are generally the best overall for each of their weapon types? I want to at least share one. I want at least one to share between my Ayaka, Alhaitham, Cloyne, and Skirk. Which one would be best? I think the biggest problem is gonna be that you don't want to crit rate one if you're sharing it between a lot of different characters, because there's some characters that are gonna overcap too easily with crit rate weapons. I wonder what the best just default stat stick for swords is.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Please shut up. Like, this one's okay as a stat stick. 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 Roku is goated. It's not that good, though. Like, it's not very good on Ayaka. I'm pretty sure it's actually worse than Finale on Ayaka. And it's also not very good on Skirk. It's a bit better than Finale on Skirk, but not that much better. I think the best way to go about it is to figure out which of the four you like the most and just go for their sig. Because I don't think it matters that much. Big Absolution with highest base possible and 64 crit damage is the best choice and well balanced. The thing is, that's not really much better than Azure Light. You know? It's the same stat line with 24% attack instead of 20 crit damage, but 24% attack is better. but it's not unconditional, so it's not necessarily better.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near.
Is there a clear choice for any other weapon types? That's a good question. Let's look at the other weapon types. For claymores, I mean, I guess for claymores there might be. Well, there kind of isn't, because, like, Red Horn is nice. The thing is, a Red Horn literally doesn't have a passive on characters other than Ito. It's not actually nice, it's just that our Claymore options for 5 stars are not very good, which makes Red Horn the best fairly often. Mawika's Sig has a good passive, but it's not something you can reliably get on every character. Right? At least not with good uptime. Verdict goated. I mean, it's okay. I'd say that for general use, it would still be Mawika's Sig. Because it's a little bit less versatile, but even on characters that don't take full advantage of the passive, they still take some advantage of it, right? It's just not going to be full uptime. And on characters that do take full advantage of it, including Night Soul's Blessing bonus, it's really, really, really good. But I think that getting a Claymore just isn't that important because Serpent Spine is so good. So if you're a Battle Pass buyer, you just don't give a shit. You have 100% uptime just by attacking? Not necessarily. You need to do normal attack elemental damage. Gaming can't do that. I don't think Kinich can do that. Because I don't think it counts his pew-pews during his E. Ella can't do that. Who else? Diluc can? I mean, no, Diluc can't. Because that would mean you have to normal attack instead of plunge, and your normal attacks will yoink your melt. He can in Vape, but not in Melt. Bennett allows Gumming to do so. How exactly are you doing a Pyro-infused normal attack during Kenichi's skill? Oh, you mean, sorry, Gumming. I'm an idiot. No, because you're still yoinking your melt. You don't have cryo application to spare. Anyways. For polearms, I mean, Homa? No. Homa's awful. Homa is like 1% better than Symphonist of Sense as a general option. But if your character has any form of healing, Symphonist of Sense is significantly better, and it's also a really good support weapon. I don't think you should ever get Homa unless you're a Hu Tao player anymore. Yeah. Catalysts? I don't think there is a great generic catalyst, honestly. If only Lost Prayers was crit damage instead of crit rate, man. There's too many Catalyst users that just overcap crit with that though. Vivid Notions is a pretty decent stat stake. 28% attack is a lot. It's probably the best generic stat stake. Right? The generic effect here is only 16%. Kagura's effect, unless you max it out, is just outright worse. Yeah. Probably just Vivid Notions. And then for bows, Aqua's a good generic option. First grade magic is also pretty good, actually. As long as it's on attack scalers. Because you're guaranteed 16% attack, which is pretty okay. If you end up getting 2 party members of the same type, it's 32, which is pretty good. If you also get the benefits from charge attacks, it's really good. Astral Vulture on any character that does charge attack damage bonus is insane. Because the 48 is really easy to get. And even if you don't get the swirl, the attack from the swirl, 48 is still a lot. This is just 20 damage percent on a pretty favorable stat line. It's alright. And this is okay as well, but it's kind of cringe to do. For bows, you have a lot of options. You can kind of just do what you want. Hey, 72k Mora, huge.
Which should I choose?
Ganyu Sig is not Ganyu best in slow weapon now. Do you mean Amos? Amos is not really Ganyu Sig. Ganyu doesn't have a Sig. But no, it's not the best on her. I'm actually not sure what the best one on her is. Is it Vulture?
Juice astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential
Probably
takes a
Vulture,
keen
right?
sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
The Linny Bow is better? Well, maybe if you're playing fucking Freeze. But why are you playing Freeze?
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Because this Goofy exists. True! Good point. You're right. Is Hunter's Path still her best in Mel? I don't think so.
There's a strange wanderer in your guess.
Co-op TC today? Yeah, we're gonna do some co-op TC. Yo. Doesn't matter, Freeze is better anyways. Okay, buddy, we get it, biggest Farina fan on Earth. Alright, you want to play her with Farina. We get it. We get it. Let's move on.
Time to shine. Get to work. Off to the freezer. Goose on the
Goose on the lows! Huge. This is gonna be a purple. Has he done the banner review yet? No. We'll be doing that soon, though. Hey, we did get a purple. I called it, chat. So one more day of this and we'll be done. You claim it's Coffee Weekly food. I did not. Thanks for reminding me. I can't do this here. Farina pets are gonna target that fucking Yumkasaur. Let's go here.
fulfill our pact.
Bow your head.
Okay, that's good. I'll take la lettre à Pogaro. À Fossador.
Strike a pop.
But it'd be nice if I got the 5-star food. There we go. Wait, you can push it? It's so funny. Are we done? We're done.
Bon appetit.
What does that food even do, by the way? I didn't... It's defense food, right? Or HP food? Wait, no. Oh! Oh, that's great! Oh, that's Pog! It's Adeptus Temptation, but better. Because you always overcap with Adeptus Temptation. Wait, are you telling me you can't cook this? You can only get it from Escoffier's whole... No. Dude. Can I lock this or like what? I'm gonna assume we'll get the recipe for it at some point. Her 4-star attack dish is even better? What do you mean? This one? No, that's not better. What are you talking about? Huh. The fuck is bro yapping about? Her specialty? Oh. What the fuck is her specialty? Wait, where do you get the recipe for this? For story quest? Oh. This is a default one, right? Wait, that's insane. What the fuck? Dude, that's fucked up. Is it better than the 5-star one? Yeah, it is. It's crit rate, not crit damage, so for screenshot numbers, it's worse. But it gives you more attack and more CV than Adeptus. Like 10% more attack, 4% more CV. Sorry, 10 more attack. Well, it's 12 more attack, actually, but... No. Holy fuck. I didn't even realize that, dude. You can food in the Abyss? I don't think so. But still. Isn't Chi-Chi/Diluc still better? Not necessarily. It depends. As a general rule, it depends a lot on how much attack you have. Right? Because, like... CV, CM, then attack, and then E attack. If you're at like 4,000 attack with Bennett buff and a bunch of shit, and you're on a well-built character that's got like crit ascension, crit circlet, 25 crit rolls,
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
crit weapon,
is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
and
In Inazuma, the water
fucking
possesses
Codex,
a
right?
flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a
Please shut your mouth. Right. This is Diluc's signature food. And Adeptus is... this, right? So it's slightly better at 4,000 attack. At 5,000 attack, it's worse. But then it's confused food. It's just outright better.
complex flavor profile.
I love our 5-star food. 5-star food is the same as Adeptus.
Fully appreciate it.
Alright, let's go back to some more co-op TC stuff. Let's continue the co-op tier listing. What are the must-pull characters currently in Genshin? I don't like the term must-pull because gacha games really like making you feel like you have to do something to keep up with the game, because that's how they make their money. And calling characters must-pull helps perpetuate that, and I don't like that. But if you want to know which characters someone who cares about meta should consider going for, you should generally choose which carries you like and pull for the characters that work well with them. So for example, if you like Ayaka, you should probably get Escafie and Farina. If you like Mawika, you should get Sitlali. If you like Navia, you should get Chilonen. What if you like Ella? You should get Nebula. Alright, let's... Child is just gonna be dog shit, right? I can't think of a good reason to use Child in co-op. Ayaka probably makes it like here. The biggest problem with Ayaka in co-op is that freeze teams in co-op aren't as good. If you are playing freeze teams, she is a good carry to use, but she's not that important. Why is there a role for Eon-san? Eon-san is completely worthless in co-op. From what I understand, you don't actually give the attack buff to your teammates in co-op. And then on top of that, she can't even maintain her own attack buff, because she can't regenerate Night Soul from movement on herself. It's only on other party members. And then on top of that, her stamina does not regenerate during her Night Soul. Her stamina bar, it can only go down during her Night Soul mode.
I'm all
Right? If I go to Yon-san, I use up a little bit of stamina, and then I use my skill. See how the stamina bar doesn't move at all? Oh. In two-player co-op, she won't be that... I mean, she's still not going to be very good, because she's only buffing one of your characters. Right? Out of the... She's never buffing a different player. Like, technically she does give Cinder City, which is okay, but, like... At that point, why aren't you playing Verissa? Yeah, she's, like, really, really bad in co-op. Is TF Glowing bad in co-op? No, it's fine. It's just that electro characters in general aren't the best in co-op. Outside of Verissa and Sarah. Like, if you want to play an electro-focused team, Sethos should be decent. No, Sethos is pretty bad. Sethos and his good teams is too reliant on Fischl, and Fischl is dog shit in co-op. Does this take into account the no burst from New Game Mode? No, it does not. Although it doesn't really change that much. Does Hooray 4 not work? Hooray 4 does not work when other players trigger electro reactions. Only when Fischl herself triggers the reaction. So she's dog shit in co-op. Why are Bennett and Farina so good? They're actually good for different reasons. Bennett is incredibly fucking broken because in co-op, he can build full damage while still having full uptime on burst. And because you have multiple different carries, having self-sufficient buffers that also do a bit of damage is a massive deal. Because Bennett is now giving his massive attack buff to up to 3 carries, which is insane. Farina's good because she also gives a pretty big buff, but also stacking fanfare is often faster in co-op, and also if you on-field Farina, she has full uptime on her burst. And also, if you use on-field Farina in co-op, when you swap to healing mode, you heal your whole team because every character is an active character. Which means that she is now self-sufficient on healing. Basically, Farina in co-op is a significantly better unit than Farina in single player. And Sarah buffs the whole team with full uptime in co-op. The biggest downside to Sarah in normal gameplay is that her uptime isn't the best, and she only buffs the active character. But in co-op, because she's staying on field, she has full uptime, and she's buffing the whole team. So she's actually pretty decent in co-op. Is Kanich good in co-op? Meh. He's not great. He's not awful either, though. Yeah, if you can do 6E, he's great. True. Why is Mawika in A? Mawika's just really good. Even in co-op, where you're not getting anywhere close to her full value, she's still good enough to make it there. Why is Linny in A? Linny is incredibly good in co-op. Right, if you're doing a coordinated team in co-op, right, you're gonna try to build a team that makes sense. And if you're trying to build a team that makes sense, you're generally gonna have at least one character that's your, like, main, like, quote-unquote main carry that's benefiting the most from your stuff. Right? And a good example of that is gonna be Ganyu, right? You can play Ganyu in a melt team. Or you could play Hu Tao in a vape team, or Mulani in a forward vape team, right? The thing about Lenny is that he gets to be put in those teams with those carries, and he's not consuming the aura that is necessary for your other carries. The fact that Lenny is a character who wants enemies to be applied with pyro, but does not remove the pyro aura, means that he synergizes incredibly well with other characters that also want enemies to be applied with pyro, like Molani, like Ganyu, right? And on top of that, bow users in general, like the ones that are where their main source of damage is charge shots, are a lot better in co-op because they always have, like, they effectively have permanent uptime. They don't have any forced downtime like Hu Tao does when her skill runs out, like Nevidet does when his balls run out, like Malika does when her burst runs out, right? And that helps make up for that gap that, like, in single player characters like Lenny are a lot worse, right? Do you consider that instructor has full uptime in co-op? It does, but it's generally still not worth using, because while instructor does have full uptime, it also, because it's a 4-star set, is going to have a lot worse stats, and because every character is on-fielded, they generally have higher personal damage. So, yeah. What about Chongyun? Chongyun is actually surprisingly decent in co-op. Because characters get to actually take full advantage of his CDR. Usually, CDR is only valuable sometimes. Because, like, sure, making your... I don't know, your... What's a good example? I don't know. In an Ayaka team, for example. Sure, making your burst cooldown 17 instead of 20 is nice if you use your burst every 17 seconds. But if your rotation doesn't allow for you to do that, then that's not helping. But in co-op, it's really easy to use your abilities off cooldown. Because you're always on field, right? And then on top of that, he has a small attack speed buff, a small cryo shred, and a little bit of personal damage. Chongyun is actually pretty decent in co-op. He's not amazing, but he's decent. Probably put him, like, here. Bro, why is he not going... There we go. Alright, should we rank Skirk? How good would Skirk be? Skirk is probably somewhere around here with Ayaka. Right on the Hyperlumen co-op is very good. Nah, it's okay. Skirk Chongyun. The thing is, okay, something I think a lot of people don't realize about Skirk. Her base normal attacks are complete trash, man. Right, like, this is 360 times, or actually, no. Because this is +1 talent. This is 390 times 1.7? Right? 390 times 1.7? There's like fucking 700 something motion value? This is 150. It's less than 25%. This is dog shit. So even if you cryo-infuse them, it doesn't matter, man. Who cares? I'm pretty sure that 1 less second on her skill cooldown is a bigger DPS increase than the cryo infusion is. Like, it's bad. Wouldn't Risley be great since he has 4 seconds of his amplified downtime that gets raised by C1? I mean, okay, first of all, this is C0 stuff, not C1. But also, honestly, I think you're overestimating how relevant that is. Keep in mind, when Risley's uptime runs out, he can still do normal attacks. So effectively, you'll get 1 more N5C during your skill window instead of outside of it. Right? So instead of doing 1.7 times 3 plus 1, you'll do 1.7 times 4. Which is like 10% more from the extended duration. Which isn't bad, but it's not nearly as big of a deal as you think it is. Anyways, yeah. Fischl goes in not very good. Doesn't Inla benefit a lot? Yeah, but she's so dog shit that it doesn't matter. That's the reality of it. Like, what sort of team would you slot her in? I guess the best team to slot her in would be a freeze team, or like a mono freeze team with Escoffier, because there's an actual reason to use her there. But she's probably worse than Chongyun. Is there a... What combo do they do here? 4. Just do N4. So N1 hits at 10.1. And 4 hits at 12.5. It takes about 3 seconds from start to finish, including a dash cancel, to do N4D, I guess. So you'd get 164.9, 171.9, 104.4, 206.9. And then her uptime for burst stuff from swap at 7. Burst hits at 17, so it's about 10 seconds. So you then have about 12 seconds, so you get an additional 4 of these. Right? So you get a total of 6. Kinda. That makes sense, I think. Oh, there's the attack speed from this. It might be changing some things, but I don't care that much, actually. And then... how many stacks is this? Is this 13 stacks? I think so, right? Um... 249 times 2 plus 418 plus 163 times 2. Plus 418, and then Q, 674.3 times 1.5 plus 137.8 times 13. So we have base attack, attack percent, flat attack, total attack, damage percent, quick value, quick multiplier, effective attack. No, we have damage percent 1, damage percent 2, damage percent 3. E attack 1, E attack 2, E attack 3, motion value 1, motion value 2, motion value 3. The attack 1 is the normal attack damage. The attack 2 is the cryo damage. The attack 3 is the Q damage. Actually, yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's me when I am cornge. Okay. Wait. Alright. So, what do we do? 342 plus, let's say, Serpent Spine. Attack percent. If we try to maximize her damage, what do we get to? What sort of team would you do if you really try to maximize her own damage? I guess you'd do Bennett, Farina. What Electro? Cinder City doesn't work, so Vresa won't be good. Sarah, I guess? But that's kind of sus. Mika? I don't think so. Razor for Death Shred. Base. Mika Farina, Raiden? No, Raiden won't be better than Sarah. Let's just do Mika, Farina, Sarah. Or sorry, Bennett, Farina, Sarah. Bennett, Farina, Sarah. And we'll also look at like a freeze team. Attack percent in a team like this, you probably have Noblesse, you have TOM. Attack sends. Substats. Flat attack, 350 plus around 1,000 from Bennett, plus around 700 from Sarah. Damage percent, 58.1 from Goblet, 15 from Maréchaussée, Arena, Bennett C6? No, this is non-C6 Bennett. You're probably right that C6 Bennett with Pyro carry Ella would be better. But, shut up. Is that it? That's it, right? Yeah. No. Wait, what's her Ascension stat again? No, okay, it's crit damage. Does she get physical damage on any of her kit? No, she does not. It's only Shred. Okay. Damage percent for burst is gonna be the same, but without the Maréchaussée bonus. Damage percent for skill is gonna be this. Although actually, on the burst you'll have full fanfare. All right. Crit value 98.4, 62.2, 20 times 6.6. Serpent Spine. Maréchaussée. The attack 1. Don't want this to move down. Damage is going to be... This is the physical damage. Physical damage, you get 25% shred. So that's 65 shred in total, so minus 55 res, so 275. And then cryo shred, they're going to be at minus 15, so 1.075. And this is 190 divided by 390 times all of this. Alright, so if you focus the team entirely on her own DPS, she's doing like 67k DPS. But then your team DPS is going to be at like 100k, which is really bad for co-op. And that's with Bennett and Farina. If instead you do something like Escoffier, Farina, Ayaka, It's now 70 shred. You're doing 35k. Which is pretty similar to what the other last slot options are for this team. But you're also shredding Cryo for Ayaka and Escoffier. So it's probably pretty decent. Is the Tog Goblet better here? It might be? I don't think so. Well, you do end up with a decent amount of makes damage. No, it's not. It isn't better than Risley. It's pretty similar. But keep in mind, 25 Cryo Shred also increases Ayaka and Escoffier damage. So it might actually be better than Risley. Like, on our... The thing about Ella is, like... She's not enough of a payoff to be worth building your team around. But... she's a carry that has a buff for the rest of your team. If the rest of your team is Cryo damage. Which means that she's gonna be pretty decent in co-op, but not in teams focused on her damage, just as one of the many cryo units you can use in your freeze teams. Probably goes here. What if Chongyun? You're looking at Escoffier, Farina, Chongyun instead. We can take a look at that. You'll probably end up with one less normal attack string. Fuck. One less normal attack string, but 3 seconds shorter rotations. Your normal attacks. Okay, this goes to 1.4. This is now only the burst. That's it, right? Yeah. So her personal damage is a bit higher. I don't know if that's enough to justify using Chongyun over Ayaka, because you lose out on a lot of damage from that. Why is Chevy so high up in the list? Okay. This is the amount of damage that Ella does in those, like, crowd carry teams as a unit whose main purpose on the team is to be there for damage and a little bit of support. This is how much Chevaleuse is doing in a Chevaleuse team. Without accounting for the fact that she's also giving a pretty big buff to the whole team through her shred and her damage. What's set? I think this was Noblesse. Yeah, this is Noblesse Chevaleuse. Are all the good supports so high on the list? I mean, they're not. Eonson and Fischl are really low, for example. But the reason why many of the supports are high is because supports are good. Anyways, wonder where I'd put Sucrose. He's probably fine. He has a lot less personal damage than a character like Farazan. But if the team benefits from the EM, she's probably still pretty decent. Il peut aller à ses cours du matin parce que quelque part il sait que ça y sert à rien. Il a préféré s'aimer au salon étudiant plutôt que de se faire chier vers un prof emmerdant. Alright. Mais c'est pas vrai, on dit même pour un peu dans la vie. She's probably below the animal carries, honestly. C'est vieux. No, 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 no. Is there anything interesting you could do with Venti hold E to allow the 3 remaining characters to plunge? That's kind of interesting, but I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Quelle est la puissance en essayant de t'écraser? Shona's probably like here. Where's Kazuha? He's probably pretty close to Sucrose. Where is he? Probably somewhere around here. Let's rank all the VVers. Alright, I'll do that. I'll be right back first though. I have returned. But yeah, let me re-enable the text. Yeah. Ah. All right. So we said let's do all the VV units. Lynette. Caesar's Lynette is probably not that bad. But I don't think she's better than Sucrose and Kazuha. Is she? Yeah, the fact you don't have 100% uptime is also kind of a massive pain in the ass. But the fact that she can build damage and still get her full buff is kind of nice. Whereas with Kazuha and Sucrose, if you want to get the full buff, you gotta build EM. Alright guys, you guys need to stop asking about TF client, okay? This is accounting for the fact she can use TF, alright? It's probably like slightly below. Isn't EM pretty good damage in co-op though? You're single target in the new mode, so no. Squirrels aren't very good in terms of damage. Didn't we check Sino? We did. Sino's gonna be like here. Let's finish the VVs. Venti will be pretty dog shit. Sayu, pretty bad too. Xianyun. I mean, Xianyun might make it here. Like, very worst case scenario, she's a pretty bad plunge carry herself. That also has VV, so she's just like a worse Chao. Best case scenario, you use her to turn one of your carries into a plunger. But what sort of team would you want? Like, who would benefit most from being turned into a plunger? Navia? Navia would appreciate it, but you don't want to play Xianyun in a Navia team in co-op. Utao? Eh. Ganyu, true. Mauiga? No, but Mauiga doesn't want to plunge. Ella, I guess, yeah. I don't really think there's a like particularly strong team that would benefit from it all that much. fact that Chunyan gets Bennett buff in co-op is relevant. Is it relevant enough to matter? I don't know. Meh, whatever. I think here is fine. What other animal units exist? Lanyan? Lanyan doesn't shield in co-op, right? She's pretty dog shit. Yuma Glorp Glorp, yeah. Okay, buddy. Aoife? I mean, Aoife's better than Yuma Glorp Glorp. But not great. Jean? One nice thing about Jean is that when you're against bosses like Tulpa, you can still get Pyro Shred from her without needing to use Changeling. But I don't know if I want to include specific enemies for this. Kind of don't. I should have known not to give in. Any balls with a permanent aura? Yeah. I mean, she at least makes it here. I think. I think she stays there though. Like this is fine. Animal MC. I'm not gonna rank the MCs. I can't be bothered. We only have 2 of them, and it's hard. You guys won't be able to tell which one is what. Hazel. Hazel's pretty shit. Kind of like Lynette, but worse. I should have known not to give in. I don't remember. Does Jean Charge Attack have ICD? I guess I can't test it here, huh? No, I could. Because if it doesn't have ICD, you can do Pyro Carry Xiao against Tulpa, or Pyro Carry Jean against Tulpa. And it'll be decent DPS. Pretty sure it's shared with NA. Yeah, that's what I think. But I'm not sure.
Your journey ends here.
Swift and merciful.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Okay, yeah, it's shared with... Okay, it is shared. Cooked! Kind of annoying. We can probably end 3C. Alright. What are the other VV units? Are we missing anyone? Probably. I can't see any of them. Who am I missing, chat? We're not counting MC. Did I get all of them? I did. Oh, that's crazy. I guess we could look at Shilonen now. Where is she? Shilonen's probably like here in co-op. Because all she gives is the shred. But other characters have good uptime on their own shred, so yeah. But she does shred every element without requiring setup, so she's gonna be pretty easy to play for multi-element teams. So she'll still see some play for sure. How are her normal attack talent values outside of skill? How bad would Pyro Shilonen be? It's not great. That's not great. Huh. Alright, other shredders, we have Zhongli. Zhongli's probably here. If you have C2, it's really nice. Because you get an actual AoE shield, but if you don't, he's kind of whatever. But it is an unconditional 20% shred, and you can go physical Zhongli and it's not completely worthless in terms of damage, even if it's not very good. Are there any other shredders? Citlali, right. Problem with Citlali is she can't give TTDS in co-op, so her weapon options become worse. And she doesn't gain that much from field time. Because her normal attacks tickle. But she is probably better than Zhongli for teams that have Pyro and Hydro, because you got, what's it called? You got the Cinder City. Probably like here. Zhongli has Petra. Yeah, but it's a lot worse than Cinder City. You only buff one element at a time. And if you yeah, oh, it's worse for sure. See, Dolly can also be used for your application if you want. In some teams. Alright, any other shredders? No, right? I mean, technically there's Rosera C6, but no. That's fake. Does picking up a new Crystallize override Petra? Yup. Yes, it does. Technically syncs out. True. Lisa for Death Shred. The thing about Lisa is that she doesn't do any fucking damage. And the Death Shred is like 8% more DPS for your team. That's not a particularly large buff. So she's probably somewhere around here. Hakushin on Lisa would be good. I mean, it's worse than Verissa. If you want an Electro character to wear Hakushin Ring, 8% overall damage from the Lisa's Death Shred is going to be worse than the 40 damage percent from Cinder City. And also worse than the difference between 40% damage from Cinder City and whatever supports that Lisa's using. But then on top of that, Verissa actually deals damage, whereas Lisa doesn't. Do you think it'd be better to go for a DPS set on C6 Wanderer in co-op, or would VV still be better? C6 Wanderer probably DPS set. But I'm not sure. It depends on... Well, if your other characters are also C6, then it's definitely VV. But if they're not, I'm not sure. Alright. Where would Nilo be? I feel like Nilo's really dog shit in co-op. Nilo teams just ain't it, man. You do end up with more blooms, but like, considering it's single target content, yeah, it's definitely still gonna be cooked. Now, Hideshi Lenon and Kazuha Haikyuu need to be bumped up at least one tier. Their support utility can be genuinely insane in co-op reactions. I don't really agree with that. Like in the ranked stuff you guys do, you're giving cons to those characters. right? This is all C0 or 0 stuff. And the buffs you get from characters like Kazuha, for example, are just worse than the damage you'll get from using Shao instead. It's also worth noting that in 4-player teams instead of 3-player teams, EM buffs tend to become a bit worse because you generally don't have more than one character triggering reactions and benefiting from the EM buffs, which is half of your carries if you do 1 support 2 carries, but a third of your carries if you do 1 support 3 carries, right? Except Quicken, but Quicken isn't that good. C01 Chillen could go up a tier though. I mean, the problem is that she doesn't do anything, right? Like, she doesn't have any damage whatsoever. All she gives is the buff. And if that's what you want, there's so many characters that are just better at that. Well, maybe with R1 you could argue that she goes here. But that doesn't matter to me right now, because for now we're only looking at C0 or 0 stuff. It is true that support signatures are generally going to be more valuable in co-op than in single player. Because your teams in co-op generally include less supports and more carries, which means that your buffs are less diluted. So all the buffs from support weapons are going to end up being more impactful. As long as they work. As long as they work. Let's not talk about Citlali's again co-op. Sarah does feel like a sneak if it's C0 or 0. Why? Oh, no, the 4 stars are not C0. Don't get. Oh, okay. Yeah, obviously, this is not C0, Sarah. This is C6 4 stars, C0 5 stars. The character I'm the least certain of here is probably Clay. If it's C6 4 stars, I think Aoife should be in the same tier as Sucrose. He's actually a character at C6. I don't know about that. Like, his constellations increase his damage a little bit. But like, maybe the 80 EM from this is enough. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. This is not a team buff. Sorry, I'm stupid. Never mind, yeah, no. Because Aoife doesn't buff your team at all, right? Even at C6? He only buffs electrocharge damage, but you're not doing electrocharge damage in co-op. Are you not counting the healing / defensive utility characters bring? I think it's a bit less impactful because the best characters are healers. And no one's competing with them. How different would the tier list be if it was 2-player co-op versus 4-player? I mean, things would change a lot, but I mean, all the bow users would be a little bit worse. Characters like Bennett and Chevaliers would be even better. Baiju is kind of meh because his reaction buff only applies. Yeah, I know. It's so sad. Baiju would actually be good if it wasn't for that. If his buff applied to the whole team, I think he'd probably be as good as Nahida. But it doesn't. Saj. Thoughts about Tsingtao? Tsingtao probably goes here. He does gain something from being unfielded. Your requirements become pretty much nothing, and he gets to use Bennett buff. But he doesn't gain nearly as much as a lot of other characters do. Thoughts about Kokomi? Kokomi's not very good. She barely gains anything from co-op. And she already doesn't do that much. Better than Child, sure. Kachina. Kachina's pretty bad, huh? She gains, like, outright nothing from co-op. And all she provides for the team is scroll. Yeah, she probably goes here. Sorry. What's about Dory? The problem with Dory is that in single player, the biggest advantage of like on-field Dory is that you get a healer for Farina. But in co-op, Farina doesn't need a healer. So that's not really an upside anymore. Dory does have some separate advantages in co-op. The fact that her genie connects to all 4 characters means that her burst damage is effectively quadrupled. But it's so dog shit to begin with that it doesn't really matter. The fact that her burst connects to everyone also means that you get the bonus effects from the connection on your whole team. Right? The energy refund on your whole team and the healing on your whole team. Maybe you could do some cool stuff with self-infusion juggling with Bennett and Dory in co-op. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna end up being cooked. But we can test it real quick. Let me go put a waypoint. I'm gonna need people to join my world. I want to check how self-infusion functions. Exclamation mark UID, by the way. I want to check how the overload global ICD works. I have C6 Dory leveled. It doesn't even need to be C6 Dory.
Are beautiful creatures.
I just need
They are the
a Bennett.
Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm.
And a Dory. And many players on field. Dory only applies Electro to self every 3 seconds? Yeah. But it might still be like it can be fine. Like okay, let's do this. Make sure we sort by ER. Oh, she's already in ER sense. Need more ER, please, and thank you. All the ER, please. Oh, that's not ER, but I don't care, I guess. That's fine. We need more. We need 2 more people. Literally, you can do literally what you want. Like, you just need to come and stand. And I need a Bennett. Need someone to solve the... Okay. Heretic. Okay, okay, Sploogie already has the burst, so... Everyone come here, okay? And just stand inside the Bennett burst that Sploogie does, and do not attack, okay? Sploogie, just use your burst and that's it.
Off we go. I'm going in.
Okay, this is pretty bad. It seems like it has the global ICD stuff. I died. Cooked. And then the damage itself is just really bad, so... Those projectiles give additional spreads. Yeah, but it's not a lot. Dory's ICD is cooked as fuck. I wonder if it's on Hamdi Cat. It is, yeah. Like the burst ICD? Oh, they don't have it here. Fuck. Right. Internal cooldown Genshin. I think they have all the data for ICD here. Dory. Yeah.
I see the value in my own work.
Me when hitting more does literally nothing because Dory doesn't have a hit rule, only a time rule.
I will continue to take
Cooked.
pride in fulfilling my duties.
Cooked. Alright. Have you seen Jamie's video about Ayaka team upgrades? No. No, I haven't. Maybe we can take a look at it later today. Alright, what else do we have? We have characters like Hu Tao that are just outright, like, noticeably worse than the characters that actually benefit from co-op, like Linny.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the
Like
pride of
Arlecchino.
Be sure.
The fact that Hu Tao isn't Bennett reliant is nice, though. But I mean, what would you do? Something like Hu Tao, Farina Neuvillette +1? Fine. I don't think Hu Tao even out damages Arlecchino there, anyways. Hu Tao downtime is kind of a problem. And Klee's probably just better. You can do shorter rotations than normal. Yeah, but it's still not... There's still annoying-ass downtime. Yeah, I know, Andre, but it doesn't matter, because it doesn't happen often enough. How often does it happen? I forgot. Whatever. Arlecchino struggles more than Hu Tao and Farina teams. I don't think that's true. That might be 3-player bias. Because losing a third of your fanfare, or sorry, your fanfare going from 3 characters to 2 is a much bigger deal than going from 4 to 3. Farina still stacks fanfare really quick with 3 characters, but with 2 it's a little slow. But more importantly, Neuvillette Farina isn't where you're trying to use Arlecchino to begin with, right? It's just one of the many places she can go. I think Hu Tao probably barely just makes the cut for B. Kogomi should be higher IMO. You are delusional. You guys need to understand, okay? An important part of what Kogomi provides is her healing. And in co-op, there's just too many characters that provide healing. TDS is worthless because you can't get the effect, you can't swap. And so effectively, Kogomi is a character that provides healing you don't need, and worse damage than Xingqiu. $250 EM for everyone should be better. The thing is, EM for everyone doesn't matter in most teams, because everyone isn't triggering reactions in most teams. The only teams where everyone's triggering reactions are the Quicken teams, and the Quicken teams are just not that great in co-op. They're fine, but they're not amazing. So realistically, most of the time, it's just 250 EM to one of your carries. Or you're playing a Quicken team, which isn't that great. Kogomi on field literally does more damage than Xingqiu. Go see any GC sim. On field Kogomi does more damage than off field Xingqiu? That's crazy. Yeah, obviously. But guess what? No one on GC sim is doing on field Xingqiu. Why is Quicken not that great, even when you get quadruple ride and skill damage? I mean, the thing is, quadruple ride and skill it's not quadruple ride and skill damage, it's 2 times the damage for the base motion value, and quadruple the aggravates. But, like, she's so bad to begin with that it doesn't even make her better than Chlorine. If the burst damage was impactful, if the other Electro and Dendro characters you play in Quicken were burst carries, maybe Raiden could be better. But they're not. Why is Chevy that high? Chevy teams in general are good, and with C6 Bennett, Chevalier's personal damage is also pretty decent. Think Sana gets out DPS by Chlorine? Yeah, he does. He's doing like 2/3 of Chlorine. That's why Chlorine is in C and Sino isn't. Chlorine is generally the best, like, quote-unquote payoff when you want an Electro carry on your team, outside of Orisa. But the thing is, just because she's the best available doesn't mean she's particularly good. What about Tiltnutty? Tiltnutty's kind of just whatever. In co-op on Tiltnutty, you spend half your time staring at the enemy. Like, you'll do...
Cause them no.
Like, he definitely does gain something from co-op. He'll get one more charge shot.
Your journey ends here.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Your sacrifice is ready.
I guess you can get two, probably.
And shroud!
Yeah, you get two more.
Gather.
I hear everything!
It's pretty cooked. But maybe it's not that bad. Like, because he's a standard character, you might have cons on him. And if you have his C4, it's a nice little EM buff for the team. Let me pull up the... It was this one, right? Yeah. Let's see how he does instead of I'll hype him in the team as your Dendro payoff. Base attack, 268. Do we give him Slingshot? I guess. Ibis Piercer. That better? No shot, right? Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. Does he get this damage on his clusters? He doesn't, right? Hmm. Oh yeah, we can use Sign of the Blazing Sun, right? I forgot this exists. That's probably the best one, yeah. Okay, let's do that. Alright, attack percent. What set do we give him? I guess Wanderers? Marshall C? There's no Farina, we can't do Marshall C. Why not R5 Flower Wreathed Feathers? Yeah. Why not just use the R5 weapon banner exclusive 4-star weapon? Might as well use fucking R2 Sig at that point. Okay. So, what do we have here? We have Dendro Goblet. The fuck was this from? Alhaitham got 16. That was from Wolf Fang, so that's gone. Ascension he has as well, yeah. His passive is 60% and 0.06. Cinder City. What the fuck that is? Hakushin. And then Wanderers. And then on his... He doesn't have that. Yeah. EM 187. 80 from Wanderers, 80 from Substats. And 25% of Nahida's EM. He also gets 50 from this. Crit value. He does not ascend with crit. Oh, I forgot the damage percent from the weapon. 28 here. I forget about Dendro Res. True. Okay, crit value. We've got this. We've got, what is it, 18.4? 19.4? I forgot. 18.4. Times 2. And we will assume C1. I think that's fine, honestly. Okay. Then... oh, guards. What about A4 passive? Already accounted for. The attack is going to be total attack times 1 plus damage percent times crit multiplier. And then the damage percent, or the effective attack when we aren't doing charge attacks, is F7 instead. Reaction multiplier. Yeah. Although here, we don't have the crit, so it's actually 2.05. Yo. And then here, this is also 2.05. Oh, am I an idiot? I am. Cooked. Alright. Alright. Motion value 1. So, we have... Wreath Arrow is 148.2. 148.2 times 5. Cluster Blooms is 65.6. Is it 3 or 4? I forgot. It's 3, right? No, it's 4. Times 4 times 6. Motion value 2. 254.3 plus 94.6 times 6 plus 115.6 times 6. This was 5, not 6. Oopsie. Alright. And then number of reactions. We get 1 on skill, 4 on bursts. And then on charge attacks, it's 2 per charge attack when you get 5 of them, so it's 10. So this is the damage, and it's every 12 seconds. Okay. That's pretty close to Alhaitham, actually. Surprisingly so. Interesting. I guess Alhaitham is kind of dog shit in co-op. The fact you can't swap out means you are forced to do some one mirror attacks. Because you need to wait out your mirrors so that your burst gives you 3 mirrors. It's so hilariously dumb. But we got 6, now we got 5. The 3 free ones plus 2 fully charged ones. Can you check attack sense? Sure. This was 39k. This is also 39k. Attack sense is 70 DPS worse. Pretty similar. What con does Delnity need to beat Alhaitham? Oh, let's just make sure that... This is C2. At C2, it is... 20 damage percent. Okay, C3. $111.2, 136. Yeah. So you need C4 to beat Alhaitham. Kind of curious about C6 though. Should we take a look? So we get 20 damage percent. Oh, does the C6 affect the charge shots that aren't buffed by the skill, too? It does, right? Okay, so the C6 is probably incredible in co-op, isn't it? Is there a C6 Stuffnutty sim somewhere that actually on-fields him? I wonder if this on-fields him. Probably doesn't, right? No, it doesn't. Yeah, okay, there isn't. C6 Stuffnutty Showcase. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but can you please just do a charge shot without your skill? I'm begging you. Please just do a charge shot without your skill. Just once, instead of running around like an idiot. Okay. Thank you. So right before 44. It's like a bit less than 2 seconds. So you can probably get 4. No, you can get more than 4. Maybe. No, it's gonna be 4. 4 bonus, so it'll be 7 charge shots instead of 5. That makes sense. Right. $299.2, 111.2, 136. Okay. We get. Hey, what happened? -1, I guess. Did I already add the damage percent? I did. We also need to add the EM. This is level 1 talent. No, it's not. Level 12 talent, 111.2, 136. 111.2, 136. Level 12 talent, 299.2. 299.2. 148.2. Anyways. So we said we get 7. But we also get the additional hit. So 150 times 7. And we now get 21 reactions instead of 10. Yeah. 80k DPS. That's actually good. Pretty much doubles DPS from C0 to C6. It's kind of a big deal. And that's without accounting for the plus 120 EM on the rest of the team, too. Make sure you pick your big T from anniversary? Yeah, pretty much. What about C6 Daya? We don't talk about C6 Daya, okay? It's not good. Anyways. Dilnani probably goes in a similar level as Alhaitham. He's a little bit worse, but he's a lot safer. So in practice, it won't be that different for most people.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Shut up. Would attack stance be better at C6? No, you get double the reactions, and you do not get double the attack motion value. EM says it'll be better. On the Alhaitham Galgui's Covenant's damage equal DPS, it's not. This is 482,000, this is 48,000. It's because Cloraine uses a skill every 10 seconds, so it's divided by 10. So it's the same numbers, but with the decimal bumped up by 1. Okay. What about the other Dendro characters? Baiju goes in not very good. This character is dog shit in co-op. He only buffs himself and his damage is ass. We'll keep Emily and Kenichi for later. Because I want to look at the quicken ones first. Kirara, pretty meh. Does she have an AoE shield in co-op? She does. At least there's that. But her damage is pretty worthless. She probably have like bottom of here. Oh my. Nadi and Dea are tied. Crazy. You need to crash into teammates for. Oh yeah, that's cooked. Oh boy. Oh well. Dendro, Yao Yao. Yao Yao is gonna be pretty bad in co-op. Sure, you get good healing, but who cares? Her damage is ass. I call you eternally. Other Dendros. There's Kave. Yeah, no. Kave is gonna be pretty bad. Cole. I don't think Cole has much going for her in co-op, right? You're just gonna end up doing charge attacks. Yeah. Pretty shit. That's it for the Dendro characters, right? Outside of Kenichi and Emily, which we're keeping for later. Alright. I mean, I guess we can do Kenichi and Emily now. Emily's probably like high D, maybe low C, I don't know. Because being a character that doesn't snapshot means that in co-op she benefits from Bennett, whereas she doesn't in single player. But her damage just isn't that great to begin with. One nice upside is that, much like Linny, she doesn't interrupt your team's intent if you're doing Pyro Aura for a Pyro reaction. And her damage isn't awful. When you're on-fielding her, you get to actually use burst off cooldown. And her burst is actually pretty good. And against bosses, you can get additional hits from the fact that they have big hitboxes. I think Emily ends up being one of the characters that needs to build ER in co-op if you want to use her burst off cooldown, though. It's a bit unfortunate because you really don't want to build ER. But that obviously means that her weapon is going to be really good. Because her weapon is just an insane amount of energy refund. People like delay it to like 20 seconds. Yeah, but I mean, the burst is pretty powerful, you know? Like, you're right that that's what you end up doing, but you feel bad about having to do it, you know? The biggest problem with her is just... there are characters that are better. But I can each Emily Linny sounds like a functional team. Yeah, but why use Emily instead of Ganyu there? You know? With Bennett on field plus Linny, you're getting pretty much permanent burning uptime. Even through Ganyu charge shots and burst. Because Ganyu gets banned out. It's true! But yeah, and then Ganyu's gonna end up doing like 3 times more damage than Emily does. Yeah, I think Emily here is fine. Then Kanich. Man. One nice thing about Kanich in co-op is that you actually end up with full uptime on your Bennett buff, which often is not the case in single player. And also, yeah, that's true. You also get to use scrolls. The biggest problem is that you're only gonna scroll Dendro and Pyro. It's gonna be really fucking hard for Kanich to scroll whatever other element you have. So he's not scrolling, like, Cryo, obviously. But he's also not scrolling Hydro if you're doing Molani, stuff like that. Is Saxord Kanich cope or actually a strat?
I believe I will.
That's a good question. The cooldown does start when he casts his skill, right? Or does it not? I think it'll work, right? But the question is, will it be good?
Journey ends
Stabilize. I got him cornered.
Yeah, like we got the proc, and yeah, it does work. And that means you can get permanent uptime Kanich, right? Thank you, guards.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Target acquired.
Your sacrifice is ready.
I got him cornered.
Oops. Fuck. Yeah, my Sax refine is high, so I didn't get the... Or, my sac refine is low, so I didn't get it on the second one. But with R5 sac, you can actually get it on every rotation. How much does that actually help, though? Like, what's your
journey
Solidify.
ends here, Lord
Light
of
it up.
Sand.
Locked on.
Your sacrifice is ready.
We don't talk about the fact that it missed. It's fine.
Claim these souls.
So I have like 5 seconds of downtime,
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects!
right? That means that non-sack has 1 full rotation in 18 seconds, and with sack, you get a full rotation in 13 seconds instead, right? And your sack cooldown won't be 13. But because you can trigger sack at any point during your skill, it'll take like 6 rotations before your sack doesn't proc. It's probably still worth doing. So, guys, please don't be dumb. Okay, so base attack. Let's look at Serpent Spine and sack. Attack percent. You'd probably do Bennett plus a Pyro Carry, so you definitely get some form of 20% attack, and then Power Resonance. And then you go Attack Sense. Flat attack, 350 plus 1,000. Damage percent on skill. We're definitely giving him Cinder City. Is that the only external damage percent he gets? What else? Chat, he's not proccing TF and burning teams. Does Maui get damage percent only for herself? Yup. Yeah, so this is probably all you get then. Um, 98.4, 62.2, 20 times 6.6. Wait, no. There's also 30 damage percent from Serpent Spine. Serpent Spine. What set do you usually assume? Either Noblesse or TOM. Okay, so 97.4 times 4 times 5 plus 168 or 1168.6 times 5 plus 320 times times for rotation length. No. Yeah, rotation length is what, 18? No, yeah, 18 divided by Night Soul Burst cooldown, which is gonna be also 18 in this case. And then we have the burst, which is, how many hits is it again? 227.8 plus 205.3. I think it's 6 or 5. Take a look.
For the Lord of the
Journey
Night.
ends here, Lord of Sand.
So 1,
Quest ready.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, yeah, okay. Times 6. And then this is also times 18 divided by rotation length. No, times rotation length divided by 18. Yeah, whatever. Okay? The question is, yeah, do you use Deepwood Bennett? And maybe you do. Without Deepwood Bennett, Kinesia's at 37k DPS. With Deepwood Bennett, you lose an attack buff. For the rest of the team, but Kinech gains 6k DPS. That's probably fine. This is Serpent Spine. Okay. Rotation length is now 13. Yeah. It's not better. It's about as good, though. This is kind of dog shit, huh? It's not that bad. This is also this doesn't account for the damage we get from Cinder City on the rest of the team. So I guess it's not that bad. Okay. Guards. Should we take a look at Kinech and Quicken teams too? How's his ICD in that? I don't even know. Let me make sure I give him 100 crit, so it's easy to notice which hits are. Which hits are aggravating and which ones aren't.
Your Your journey ends here.
By royal decree.
Sad. Your sacrifice is
Can't see. What the fuck is this dog shit ass ICD? Oh no. That's ass. What the fuck? Alright. Let's take a look. But no TF? I mean, you could use TF on him. But I don't think it'll be better than Obsidian. Um, 332 plus 510, attack percent, flat attack, total attack. Oh, yeah, he also gets attack sense. That's cooked as hell. Oh god. Damage percent. We get all this. We also get 15% from Obsidian. EM, same as Verissa. Yeah, multiplier. Crit value. Multiplier. Effective attack. Reaction. Alright, and what do his combos look like here?
solidify. Midnight then.
Eye for War.
I got him cornered.
4. So it's 12 and 1 inputs and 3 E's. 12 times 97.4 times 2 plus 3 times 1168.6 times plus 320 times 18 divided by 12. Number of reactions. It's gonna be like 6? No, 7. So he's a worse payoff than I'll hide them, but wait, no, I didn't include the burst. Oops. I didn't include the burst. Oops. What's the ICD on burst? Normal ICD. Or standard ICD. So it's gonna be 4. And this is gonna be plus. Yeah, I know, Makio. That's what I'm looking at now. Plus 227.8 plus 205.3 times 6. Alright. Okay, wait. That's actually not far behind Alhaitham. And then... if instead of this, we lose the obsidian on him, we put Varys on the plunge set. No, it's not even better. Because we're doing fucking Proto-Amber Varissa in this one. But it would be better if we did an actual real weapon on Varissa. Anyways. I think it's really fucking funny that Kanicha's damage is pretty similar in these teams as it is in the Bennett teams. Like, that's fucking hilarious to me. Like, that's really funny. Like, that's so funny. Because you just end up with more support sets that actually benefit him in those teams. And that's very funny. Anyways, so I guess Ganesh is like probably low C then. I think that makes sense to me. We calc Sethos, we did. Where is he? Sorry, bucko. You ain't very good. Dory probably is gonna be here. Dory just ain't it. Her main upside disappears in co-op, and the aggravate bullshit is just not it, unfortunately. What about the other Electro characters? Auron? Auron's probably gonna be here. At least he can use scrolls, I guess, so he doesn't go into this one, but he's not great. What else do we have left for Electro? Kuki? Kuki's worthless in co-op. Kuki's main advantage is that she has off-field Electro, but every Electro character has on-field Electro in co-op. So she goes here for sure. The thing. guess we can take a look. I'm not expecting very much, but... What do you get in a full rotation again? It might be like slightly better than Sethos, but that'll be it.
Your journey ends here,
This may
Lord
hurt
of
a little.
Sand.
Don't blink.
Your
Cut to the chase.
sacrifice is ready.
Oh, I don't have TF on her.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Is ready.
Incoming.
I fucked it up.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your
Cut to the chase.
sacrifice is ready.
Speed of light.
Oh. It's not worth doing the
Your
doing the charge attack thing.
Lord of Sand.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Is ready.
Or maybe it is.
Speed of light.
I can't be bothered. Let's just do a normal one.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Is ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Speed of light.
6, 7, 8.
Incoming. With sword comes
On like a 13-second rotation. 8 and 1 Cs. 3 Es. Okay, base attack, 323. What weapon do we give her? Finale for now? Or Lion's Roar? Probably Lion's Roar. Let's do our 5. Yeah. So, plus 510. Attack percent. 41.3. 20. Flat attack. 350. Total attack. Damage percent. What con do we assume? I think we can assume like C2. So nothing from this. Attack sense. I'm gonna look at EM sense first. But it could be attack sense. 46.6, 36. Hakushin. Or sorry, Cinder City, Hakushin. Yup. What set do we give her TF? So 15. And that's the same for everything. EM. Yeah. EM multiplier times plus 1.4. Crit value. Yeah. Crit multiplier. Effective attack. Reaction. Motion value. 75.4 times 8 plus 8 times 75.4 plus 141 plus 158. I guess with this many charge attacks, it's probably better to go attack sends, huh? Yeah, okay. I didn't put the EM sends anyway. Yeah, okay. Ascension passive, crit rate. Oh yeah. Maybe 10% average. Okay. Alright. Plus 3 times 85.7 plus 100 from the C2 plus 286 plus 150 plus 40.8 times 8 plus 321. Why are you like this? Okay. Number of reactions 8. Six, 4. That's not bad, actually. That's surprisingly not bad. But I guess this is not a stamina positive rotation, huh?
Gather.
Speed of light. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Don't blink. Hey. Yeah. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Yeah. Don't blink. Yeah. With sword comes shadow. Yeah.
Oh well. What if you don't go TF?
Your journey ends here,
Committed to
Lord of
mimic.
Sand.
Speed of
Your
light. Cut to the
sacrifice
chase.
is ready.
Incoming.
Pound it to the ground.
What set would we go for this? If we're not doing TF? Maybe Gilded? Gilded wouldn't be very good, though. Instructor? No, that's not it, for sure. Glad that's worthless. Might as say we're not proccing it. TOM, bad uptime. I guess there isn't an option, huh? Thunder Soother, you won't have 100% uptime, so it's not really that good. Noblesse? You could do Noblesse, actually. So, instead of 13, let's do 15. We lose this. We lose... this, okay. Is there a reason not to use TF? I just want to see what happens if you don't. So now you get 10 and 2. And this is times 15 divided by 12. We also get 20% attack. So her personal DPS goes down by 5k. But the rest of the team's DPS goes up by about 5k, so it's about as good, but it's not really better. Okay. So it's another option. Shimenawa's. Shimenawa's isn't bad, actually. Sure, let's look at that. It's worse. Okay. Yeah, it's just a TF angle then. Alright, what about C6? So 101, 336, 176, 48, 378, 25% attack. 24 damage percent. Still not better than Klein. Okay. But it's definitely better than the other Electros outside of Klein. And Versa, obviously. But Versa doesn't count because she's just too good. Wonder how Kutsing does in Chevreuse teams, actually. What weapon would you give her here? Finale, probably? Maybe not. Lance Roar, but meh. Harbinger? Based? Black Sword? Yeah, let's just look at Black Sword, I guess. 323 plus 510. Attack percent is going to be... So, attack sends, someone on Noblesse, someone on TOM, substats, Chevreuse. This was Moika's own buff, so it's gone. That's it. We get 25% attack here as well. Fuck it, why not? Flat attack. Yep, same amount here. Damage percent. We've got... Yeah. This is not there. What was this? This was Obsidian. What set do we give her here? I guess this is where we use Shimenawa's, huh? %, yeah. So that means 18% more attack. This is 50. Yeah. What was this? 30. That was her own buff, right? Yeah. And then for the Electro stuff, we don't have this, we don't have this, we don't have this, we do have this, we do have this. Okay? I gotta check how her stamina is over the long term if you spam in 1C.
Your journey ends here, Lord of
Don't blink.
Sand. Your sacrifice is
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Speed of light.
I guess you don't want to then.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Incoming.
1.
Pound it to the ground.
Okay. I guess that's what you do. 8 charge attacks followed by 3 N5s. 8 N1Cs followed by 3 N5s. 8 N1C, 3 N5, and that's probably like 16 seconds. And 4D gives you the most DPS. That cannot be real. You mean in 4C? Because this charge attack is actually good. Like, we're not fucking skipping it. When not charge attacking. Yeah, okay, but if the purpose of not charge attacking is getting your stamina back, then dashing is gonna be a really stupid thing to do. You know? Anyways, crit value. We got Black Sword, which is... How much is it again? 20... Did I just fucking press X by accident? I did. Ugh. He is stupid. 27.6. And we don't use burst, actually, so we don't get the crit from the burst. I guess we can use it instead of one of the normal attack combos, now that I think about it. We do 2 NCs and 1 Q. Yeah, that makes sense. That's smart. Let's do that. Okay, motion value 1. We have... Okay, let's not do C4 thing. Let's remove this 25% attack. I guess it's just C0. Alright. Equal to 10 times 75.4 plus 8 times 141 plus 158 plus 2 times 75.4 plus 100 plus 57.8 plus 63.2 plus 123. And then this 85.7 times 2 plus 286 times 2 plus 150 plus 40.8 times 8 plus 321. Number of overloads is going to be like 5 maybe. Yeah. That's pretty ass. Makes sense. That's pretty dog shit. Yep. Barely better than Chauveur's personal damage. That's crazy. I didn't include the damage from Black Sword, but still, it's not gonna fucking, yeah. Yeah, okay. So that doesn't change anything, then. Alright, chat, what next? Is that it for electro carries? Razors left, I guess. Razor's pretty bad. I wonder if EM Razor is better than Electrophysical or Pyro Razor in Overload teams. It probably is. Check Shatter teams too. No, I will not do that. Actually, I'm good.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Get back!
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
1, 3, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Was that what? How many was that? That was 3, right? Or was that 4? 5 for war. Oopsie. P4 war.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
1. 2. 3. Yeah, it's 3. Okay. So 234 plus, let's do Serpent Spine for now. What set would we give him? He can't go Shimenawa's. Crimson Witch? That sounds like a plan, yeah. So... Yeah, no. Damage percent? Yeah. No. Yeah. What was this? What the fuck was this 20% from? What did Kutsing get 20% from? Cipher War. Black Sword, right, okay. So this weapon is 30%. But we have max stack, full uptime Crimson Witch. And here we don't have Crimson Witch, we don't have Pyro Goblet, we don't have Bennett C6, we do have the rest. Crit value. 60. This isn't happening. Okay. Alright, motion value. We get... $161 plus 139 plus 174 plus... That's the N3. We get that 6 times. Then the N4, 229. We get that 3 times. And that's it for the pyro damage. The electro damage. %51 of this. Why are you like this? Plus $320 plus $398 times skill, burst skill, attack combo skill, attack combo skill. So 4. 398 times 4. I forgot a percentage somewhere. Okay. Right. Number of reactions. I have no fucking clue. Count the overloads. Good luck.
Your journey ends
Solidify.
here,
Everybody
Lord of
stand
Sand.
back.
Your sacrifice is ready.
4, 5.
Get back.
1. It's probably like... It's gonna be hard to approximate. Well, man.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready. Pound it to the ground.
What's the frequency? I saw 10. The thing is, this is like... We don't have full Bennett uptime, but we would have full Bennett uptime in co-op, so it's kind of weird to actually try to count them.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Yeah, so it's every 2 seconds, so we get 10 overloads on Razor from that, but we also get 10 on Bennett. I'll have reaction 2 as well, yeah. This is gonna be Bennett EM multiplier, and this is gonna be 80 EM. On Crimson Witch, we do plus 1.4. Yeah. No, plus 1 point... Yeah, plus 1.4. And then his own reactions, he's gonna apply Electro. Because you've got some strong Pyro going on at the, while all this is happening. So each skill is an overload. That's 4. The burst is an overload, so that's 5. And then on your 7 attack combo, you get 3, and you get 3 of those. That's another 9. That's 14. Reacts 2 is going to be Bennett's reactions. Is this real? No, okay. This is divided by 20. Oops. Okay. But that's before the Death Shred. Rise. Wait, Chad, this is actually pretty decent, huh? Okay, what if we ditch the Pyro Goblet? Let me just do this so I can navigate things more easily. Okay. What the fuck changed here? This. There we go. Alright, what if we ditch the Pyro Goblet for Attack Goblet? It's worse. What about Electro Goblet? It's slightly better. What about EM Goblet? Noticeably better. Oh boy. Oh shit. What about EM Sands? Also better, yeah. What about EM Circlet? We're at 57k. It's not better. Okay. It's so funny, man. EM crit seems like it's optimal. Oh, dude, that's fucked up. If we replace Verissa, this 93 goes down because of the Cinder City loss. It goes up because of the Death Shred. It is a bit worse, but it's not even that much worse. Fuck, Razor is actually pretty good. Oh man. Check Lisa? No, there's no point. Lisa's gonna be dog shit. The reason why Razor is good is because Razor actually does a lot of damage himself here. Because Razor triggers a lot of reactions in a team like this. Right now this is on Crimson Witch. Maybe Crimson Witch isn't the best. Let's look at a few other options. Gilded seems a little bit better. Okay. Kind of wild, man. It's cooked, Chad. It's so cooked. Why the fuck is 4 gilded EM crit Razor out damaging Verissa? Bro. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? Is that Scroll Verissa? It is. It is Scroll Verissa. He would not outdamage carry Verissa, don't get me wrong. But still, this is kind of crazy. Does it make me want to really try? Does this really make me want to try it? My Razor build is like okay for full EM Razor. We could give it a shot. Wait, we can take a look at Mailed Flower over Serpent Spine as well, which would be 565. 24% attack. Lose the damage percent. Lose the crit. Gain 206 EM. That's slightly worse. Slightly worse. Close though. I'll go EM instead of crit here because my EM Goblet is really good. Or my EM Circlet is really good. Yeah, I'll have to use this one, right? I think I can use this one, actually. Okay, who wants to join my world with Bennett? So we can see some amazing carry Razor shenanigans. Would Aquamarine be better? Probably, yeah.
I'll scout ahead.
Alright. Can one of you guys go Chevaleurs? And one of you guys go Bennett? Okay, we got a Bennett. We need a Chevaleurs. And we need a character that doesn't disable Chevaleurs. Alright. Alright, ready when you guys are. the thing. That's really funny. Considering the fact that, like, I don't think they're doing much damage right now.
Don't despair. I'm here to help.
And that almost all of this damage is just Razor. That's very funny. Let's teleport out and come back in and do act like an actual real team. Which actually is pretty much just the same team, but one of the Bennetts needs to go like a Pyro carry. Or an Electro carry, actually. Any scroll Mawikas in the chat? Electro might ruin the aura, but Razor replies Pyro. So it doesn't. See, that's the thing. It doesn't matter. You can't ruin Razor's reactions because he's applying both Pyro and Electro. Okay, Lim, do you have Chevreuse? Yeah, okay, just swap the Chevreuse.
Exploration and trials.
Ben's adventure team.
Adventuring
assemble!
is right up my alley.
Alright, let's go.
Let's light it up! Track in the sky! Hands where I can see 'em! Try and stop it! Everybody stand back! You asked for it! Final light up the blazing sun! Let's light it up! None right over your head! Let me
Oh my god, hit. But you guys can see that, like,
hands where I can see 'em!
this is not even twice as fast. We added a Whale Mawika, and it didn't even double our DPS. Razor's pulling his weight, man. I'm C0R1. Okay, Whale. Alright, let's do it one more time. Trula, you can swap back to something that doesn't do too much damage. Do talent levels matter for his damage? They do, but they're not that important. My talents are 7, 7, 10, which is not ideal, but it's not completely cooked.
Let's Let's go find some treasure.
Bea? I mean, sure, that's fine. Okay. Let's see how long it takes us to kill it. We start at 20:45 on my clock. Bro, it's impossible to dodge this properly because the hit lag makes it happen at like unpredictable moments. Yeah, we don't need to burst again. Yeah. So what was the time I said? We finished at 21:30. What was the time I said? 20:45? Is that what it was? 24. Yeah. So it took us 45 seconds, and how much HP does this guy have in co-op? Aeon, Blight, Drake.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
What level was it? Around 3 million? 103? $2.5 mil? That makes sense, yeah. That's...
I keep watch. You leave, you call.
Ah. 2.5 mil divided by 45 seconds, around 55k, which makes sense, more or less. Doesn't pass the Hyperloom check. I mean, we didn't have a second Gary. You did start a little early while it had high resistance, that's true. And we hit lagged it for like 10 seconds at high resistance. Yeah, that makes sense. Three EM Razors, one Bennett. I'm pretty sure one Chivars is worth it. I wonder if TF would be better. Honestly, maybe.
I smell rabbit.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the...
Alright. Let's go again. Wait, no! Get the fuck off of Dory. You're gonna steal my overloads. You're gonna steal the self-pyro application. And I'm not gonna overload when I self-electro apply. Okay, let's go.
Benny's adventure. Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons. Everybody, final warning. Drop your weapons. Adventure time. Let's light it
He
up.
missed.
Get back. No one escapes my sight. You asked for it. Stop right there. Drop your weapons. Light it up. Get back. Stand down. Go.
Oh no, my energy's cooked.
Let's light it up. Hands where I can see 'em. Everybody, stand back.
I didn't check the time before we started. Is this faster?
Get back. Let's light it up. Justice will prevail.
Shouldn't have done that. Was that faster or slower? I couldn't even tell. Pretty similar. Lost 1k on overload damage? Yeah, but we triggered more overloads in exchange for that. Oh well. Oh well. God, I guess Razor is actually pretty decent, though. That's kind of crazy. But, like,
I keep watching.
it's all because of the self-electro app, by the way. Remove the self-electro app. 40k. With the self-electro app, almost 60. It's such a big fucking deal. This is actually making me a little bit curious about something. If we... do this, we lose 2k. But with this, we gain 3k. So EM Sands becomes better on Bennett, just because Bennett gets ownership of the overloads that get triggered from the self aura getting juggled. That's hilarious. Oh, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny, man. Alright, Tula, you were on Dory earlier. Is your Dory built? Like, do you... I don't care about talents, but do you have her level 90 with, Then do you have C6? Young Clam right now? Yeah, build full EM. Build full EM. Go, TF with triple EM if you have that. But you can do EM crit.
Mark up the price by 30%, and then I offer
Have flop, no TF.
more for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call a win-win.
You're telling me you like Dory, but you don't have a TF set for her? Nah. That can't be real. That's fake. That's fake. For real, for real. They put her in Maréchal when she's DPS. That's fucked up. And just, I guess go like Gilded. Or like 2-piece, 2-piece. Maxi M.
I love Mora, and Mora loves me. I make Mora, and it makes me happy. La 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 la.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's go.
Oh, we're still joling it up. That's huge. I don't think it'll be very good, but we can give it a shot.
Light it up your weapons. Wrath from the skies. Let's light it up. It's adventure time.
Careful for a prize.
Light it up. Final warning. Teamwork is dreamwork. Justice will prevail. The blazing sun to resist.
We are getting quite a few overloads, huh?
Light it up.
Was that faster? That felt faster. That felt a lot faster. Alright, let's try again now that we have burst for the start. That's your Mawega pulling the weight? I don't know if that's true. It has 2.5 mil. I'm spinning for 50k. I do 9 spins. Like 500k. Okay, maybe it is, actually. Let me just not use burst, then. Alright, are you guys ready? Don't hit it while it's getting up, by the way. Like, just... wait. Alright, you can hit it now.
Adventure time. Yeah, let's light it up. Light it up. Will prevail. Rise with the sun. Going up right there. Gonna hurt in the morning. You asked for it. Burn it down. Everybody.
I'm fucking fish slapping this loser. That felt pretty good, actually. That was what, like 30 something? Yeah, 37? That makes sense.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
Did it feel like you got a lot of overloads? Because it looked like a lot of overloads. Not really. Let's try to count them. I think some hit the 0.5 second limit. Yeah, maybe. not even gonna use abilities. I'm just gonna stand there.
I can see it. Final warning. Drop your weapons. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Wait, does Dory's Electro Infusion get overridden
Everybody
by Bennett C6?
for it. Light it up. Off we go.
Yes? Oh. That sucks. Dude, what? Let's leave. That's unlucky.
Instead of confining themselves.
Okay. What if... Alright, swap off of Dory. I want to try something else.
With enough mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the academia.
Just go pyro characters. And try not to deal a lot of damage. Just focus on applying your element and hitting. You need to always be hitting. So that we proc the Raiden stuff. Ideally, use characters that don't do a lot of damage, because I want to see how much damage is happening from the Raiden. EMC, that's fine.
Shine down. Everybody stand back. Final warning. Stop right there. Let's light it up. Now you shall perish.
Oh, what shit? This is
Let's light it up.
This is too much Electro. What? What do you mean it's too much Electro?
Let's light it up. Hold your positions.
Ah, no shots, man. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Light it up. Shine down.
Okay. Okay, now let's try. All right, Tula, you can go pyro carry. Any pyro carry you want. All right, let's go back. All right, let's go. Is she not applying her mark? Fucking idiot. Oh, maybe it's C2 actually. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not C0. Okay, I probably should have specified. That's on me. That's probably C6, right? Yeah, okay. Go back to Mawika then.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Mawika gives Raiden no stacks, it doesn't really matter. You think my burst is doing damage? With these stats? We're... okay. You know what?
Shine down.
You guys have fun. Look at all these 32Ks popping up.
There is no escape.
Let's make sure it doesn't expire. Oh, this is so funny. Time to do it for a Hyper Bloom now. I don't think with Hyper Bloom it'll be as good. What sort of team would you do?
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Probably like...
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Brina, Neuvillette, Nahida? I guess, yeah. Probably. Sure, let's do that. Candace, true! So true.
Many insects
When Nahida is C2, that's fine.
follow the light. And humans are
Or
the
actually, wait.
except we call that light hope.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Power Wolf, you do what you want. It doesn't matter. I can go Baiju? No, we need the higher app from Nahida. Baiju's gonna be way too slow for the app. It's fine. We can just do this. Like, let's just go. Or I guess you guys can change. That's fine. I don't care. Let's just. All right, let's go.
Let the world come.
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Let's go on the right set. Let's go on a different boss. Let's do... actually. Let's just go do Simon. A top 100 EM Raiden, by the way. Is it? It used to be top 10. Is it still top 10? It might not be. No, it's not in leaderboards, it's in builds that you have to do, right? Raiden,
The world remains constant.
sorts by, or Flowers of Paradise Lost,
Or a bubble rising
sorts
from
by EM.
transitory.
Yeah, okay, I'm top 15 now. Damn. Used to be top 10, not anymore. Alright. Don't forget to swap the healing mode for a second to stack the Fanfare, by the way, Farina.
There is no escape.
I could burst, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, can you guys go? Actually, Tula! This is Child's time to shine. Go, you can go, Child. And can we do Al-Hytham Nahida instead of Farina Nahida? Does either of you have Al-Hytham? Oh, Pog. Huge. Alright, let's go back to the Drake. As if the C6 child matters. The C4 probably does more in this team than the whole rest of his kit combined. The whole rest of the cons combined. Because more Hydro App means more Hyper Bloom. Alright, ready? Let's go.
Shine down. There is no escape.
I might as well do this.
To oblivion.
Fuck it.
Shine down.
You're not supposed to die, by the way, Tula. Just fair warning. Alright. Well, that was cool. Feels the same as with Farina? It feels pretty similar, yeah. Let me go Proto Ember. I don't think Proto Ember is gonna heal that much. I'm sorry. I think there is enough Hyper Blooms going on that maybe I underestimated the Raiden stuff. Yeah, the problem with this is we don't have enough Hydro. Yeah, Alhaitham needs to go, like, Yalon or something. I have Hydro Infuse. Oh. I want non-whale for Reina. So. What con is your Yalon, Tula?
Being
Lim, do you have Farina? One? Okay, that's fine. Go Farina? Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Alright, actually. Okay, no, Lim has Farina. Okay, we're fine. We're on it. Alright, let's go.
strike a pose.
Illusion shattered.
Let the world collide.
Things are about to get dicey. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Minute to memory.
You're running cold. Allow me.
Yeah, that's pretty decent. Alright. Let's do a quicken team now. I'll go Varissa. Can Tula and Lim go like Alhaitham and whatever electro carry you have not whaled out? Yeah, Lim, you can go Alhaitham. Tula, whatever electro carry you have not whaled out. That's not exactly it. That'll do, I guess. I'm not gonna swap to the support build. It's a little better, but we've got a couple whale stuff here, well, things here, so. What is bro doing? Okay. You guys ready? Ah, you can stay on Auron, it's fine. Let's go.
Need me to get a doctor? See you in the night.
Oh. That's not exactly what you're supposed to do. How long was that? 22. So if Tula was on a real carry, it probably would have been better. Cooked. Let's do it again. I'm gonna bring some healing for Tula. Not Sino. It's fine. C6 R5 Sino is like C0 R1 Cloine, so this is fine. Let's go.
Here,
Hero incoming.
To me, justice is served.
Taking cue. Look out below! Commit to memory. It's justice o'clock. Hero incoming!
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Justice o'clock.
How long was that?
Penance is due.
30. Hey, this was worse. I mean, yeah. I went for a Proto Amber, so we lost all of our damage. Here, I'll go Cinder City. I'll go Cinder City. Crying over someone like you. I'm done crying. We go back. Oh, we've got a Sethos. This is not gonna go well, huh? Alright, let's go.
Bro. Share your knowledge.
Is it my turn yet?
Heads up! Hero incoming! The temple of wisdom. This way, please.
How did you die? I have Proto Amber. I'm healing you so much. How did this even happen? Oh, fuck.
One of those things where you gotta
100 ping on tablet. Excuses. Excuses. Alright, let's have someone swap the Farina. This'll be faster. Why are you on Eon-san, Tula? What the fuck? What's going on here? Let's rein it back in a little. Yeah, Tula has C6 Farina, so we need someone else to go Farina. Is Eon-san bad? Eon-san is probably the worst co-op character in the game. Her attack buff only applies to your own player's characters, so in co-op it only applies to herself. And her Night Soul gain only applies to characters other than herself, so she can't gain Night Soul. But then on top of that, while she's in Night Soul, her stamina regeneration is locked, which means that any stamina you use will permanently be gone, and you will never get it back. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. Tula, do you have Alhaitham? You want scroll? I have scroll. I am on scroll. No, he's ugly. Okay, in that case... Because Chula has cons on Farina and on Nahida, right? Am I gonna have to kick her? So you can get a non-whale?
What?
Alright, let's just try it with this first. Reyna, we're waiting for you. Why? We got a golden troop. It doesn't matter.
Move it. Hero incoming! Hero incoming!
Process of elimination.
Justice o'clock! Into the shadows. I'll take over. Get to safety.
I definitely felt better. I'm in ads. Deserved. Okay, does any of you guys have a build, Sarah? I want to try the, Farina Sarah teams. Who is in odds? Oh, never mind.
Wait.
Wait, Lim, is your Sarah built?
What?
Emblem, okay, yeah. Ideally, you'd want Noblesse, but it doesn't matter that much. Okay, you gotta make sure that you land your buff on us, by the way. Same team. Too late, you don't have to swap, yeah. Is your... Let's see, 3 Clavine.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper
Can you
etiquette,
do...
I'd be happy to teach you.
How do you account for that?
A duel.
Yeah, can you just go Sino instead, actually?
And the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your...
No Dendro? Yeah, no Dendro.
Manifest eternity per the
My
Almighty.
Varissa is C0 or 1.
That is what I aspire to.
Or C0 or 0. I mean, I guess it's fine if you go Varissa. I guess. Kind of feels like cheating, because Varissa's too good, and we have 2 of them. But it is what it is, I guess. Alright. Sino it is? Yes, Sino works. Oh, wait, actually, Tula, do you have Chaska? No, she's ugly. Okay. Then go Varissa, then. I'll go Chaska. And do you have a Cinder City set for your Varissa? Yeah, let me swap. Alright, based. This is one of the really cool themes that I was thinking about. Alright, are you ready? Yeah, alright, let's go.
Open fire! Ultimate flying kick! Charge! Fire in the hole! Let's fly! Strike a pose! Open fire! Let my name echo in song! Throw the front! How dare you! Bullseye!
Tula? Did you go minus 70? What's minus 70? Well, Varisa's bad burst caused 70 energy. So I'm just wondering if you went minus 70. Okay, you did. All right, cool. Nice. Let's run it back. Okay, also, it really felt like my Tosca wasn't doing anything. I like, my numbers weren't showing up. What the fuck was that all about?
Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire! Hey now, kablam! Yeah! Let's move! Let me help! Just 6 o'clock! Stand! Losing.
Hey, Tula. Do you guys think they noticed that Tula died and I TP'd out? Oh. Okay. I think they did. Yeah, by the way, when you play Farina in co-op, try to pay attention to your team's health bar on the right. So you know when you should swap the healing mode. Oh, wait. I was healing when she... Oh. Well... Okay, you tried your best, I guess.
Take me up! Just 6 o'clock! Glory to the shogun!
Alright, I think... yeah. Yeah, maybe you should go Proto Amber. Not for the healing, just so you don't get one shot. Because it's an HP substat.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
Boring!
Watering.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
And this is the last try.
Strike! Let's run! No turning back! Locked on! Bullseye! Locked on! My turn to take the spotlight! Take me up! Hero incoming! Open fire! Glory to the shoulder! Open fire!
It was okay, but it wasn't the best, huh? You're all getting hit. I'm spending the whole time healing. All right, you know what? I think we can bump Raiden up a tier. I think I've made up my mind. Both in Hyper Bloom and in Overload, Raiden's actually pretty decent. Not to be? No. Let's calm the fuck down.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of
The
the
duty of
abyss.
a Tengu warrior is to
Surviving
watch
is
over the
tough.
mountains and forests,
Taming the
while
beast
that of the
plan?
Kujo clan is to
Tougher.
guard Inazuma. These two are of the same ilk.
Alright, do we try Nilo? Chula, is your Nilo wailed? Lim, is your Nilo wailed? What are we working with right now? C2R1, okay, get the fuck off. No? Okay. Chula, do you, what? Okay, Kokomi, that's fine. Even if she's C6, it doesn't matter. And then, Pangfin, you can change to any Dendro character. Dendro on fielder.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
I'll hide them would be the best, but I don't know if... Double Nahida? Might be a little too cooked. Nahida or Baiju? I can go Nilo. Oh, if you have Nilo, you can go Nilo, yeah. Lim has an Alhaitham, right? Yeah, let's do that, let's do that. Alright, and you guys build full EM, I have Deep Wood. I guess a Kokomi can build healing, because we're gonna take a fuck ton of damage. Go like Sackfrog with some with a decent amount of healing. Full on a high. I mean you can stay on your normal build. That's probably fine. All right, let's go.
Commit to memory. Hold the line. Fear my knowledge. This is for you.
That's 35. I'm pretty sure half of that damage was just all Hyphen. You sure about double Dendro? I mean, you can go a Hydro if you want. Razor was better. Yeah. Lim, can you try going for a Hydro Carry? Alright, let's go.
This might hurt a little. Here. A minute's memory.
An oversight.
All eyes on me. This might hurt a little.
Okay, never mind.
A minute to memory. This might hurt a little.
Settle down.
Oh yeah, I forgot to burst.
A minute to memory. This is for you.
Bow your head.
Hold low.
Was that better? $39 was basically the same. Yeah. It's okay, but... Okay, let's keep the same team with one exception, okay? Pengfin, go Nahida. And I'll go Raiden.
Deep breath, as if you're about to.
And we're just gonna check if replacing
Sleepiness into it.
Nilo for Raiden is better.
There is no escape. Rest and rebuild. Torn to oblivion. A minute to memory. Carry my roll. Shine down.
Yeah, that's better. It's a little bit better. Tiny little bit better. Yeah, okay. Nilo's cooked. But does she make it into low D? No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
There's a few more that we know are gonna be dog shit, like Albedo. Gonna be dog shit. Diluc, gonna be dog shit. How bad is Zhangling even? Probably not. Probably pretty bad, yeah. Yeah. Alright, thank you for dropping by, Pengfin. Appreciate it. Hoggin. Yunjin is gonna be alright. Is the Yunjin thing per player? Is the quota per player?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Only needed one more, right? Last line of the burst, thank you. Number of times is counted independently for each party member. Huh. So it's 2,000 defense motion value on each character. Right? That's not bad, actually. Not like now that I think about it. But you would need to only be using characters that actually max it out. Are there that many characters that work well with each other that max it out?
Constant over the centuries.
Like, there's Chloride.
Or a bubble rising through water.
There's Chloride. The Wanderer, I guess. Grizzly. Those characters don't really work that well together. Yoimiya. Yoimiya doesn't max it out, but she does react, so it's fine. Arlecchino also doesn't max it out, but she... Let's make a new sheet for Yunjin teams. Fuck it. We probably don't need this. Aww. Wait, what's going on?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
There's gonna be a day this guy makes a template, surely. So we obviously have Yunjin herself. And we'll look at C6 Yunjin. So base attack, 191. And we probably give her deathmatch just for the defense, right? could also give her Footprint of the Rainbow, huh? That's probably better. I forgot this existed. Doesn't she give 30 stacks for the whole party? Well, it says it doesn't. But maybe it's lying. I don't know. It pretty explicitly says number of times is counted independently for each member of the party. But I guess we should make sure that they're not lying. Can one of you guys go Klein? Yeah, personally, I like Jeopardy. The Jeopardy was fun. I like the format of Jeopardy. Feel lazy sick, doesn't matter. Alright, gentlemen, let's go. Right. I need you to come here, use your skill, and use up all 30 hits of the Yunjin quota. And I'll see if I still get the quota effect. No one else, just the Clavine. Alright, ready? Let's go.
Strike is one.
Ready.
Alright, so I'm hitting for 251. Why is it higher now?
Observe.
Okay, it definitely didn't seem like... It definitely seems like it's not shared. Oh, I might have picked up a crystallized shield. That's probably what happened. Okay, so it definitely seems like it is per player, indeed. Yunjin defense is 734. Defense percent is going to be 58.3, right? That's the main stat value, I think. Yeah, 58.3
Yes.
times 3
Just spare me
plus
some hair and makeup routine today, and happily idle
51.7 plus 32. Then substats, let's say 30%. And then defense percent from substats. And what gear do we go? You can't go Husk, right? Yeah, we can't go Husk. We could go 2-piece Husk, 2-piece something else. I don't know if that's better than just going Noblesse, though. So let's just go Noblesse. That was 30% from subs, so we already have that. Yeah, okay.
Snug these last couple of days. Methinks I perchance have overindulged.
That means we have
Off we go.
damage percent for her normal attacks. I don't think she has... Oh, wait. No. Okay, yeah. So 12% normal attack damage bonus from that. Oh, we get 20% def from
Yes,
her
I
C4.
shall spare myself the hair and makeup routine today, and happily
Okay.
throw my time away.
That's it for damage percent. What team should we do? Let's try Chlorinde. It's 15% damage for 12 seconds? Yeah, I know. Oh,
Where did that come from?
right. I'm an idiot. Goro? I don't think so. Wanna see Yoimiya? No, Yoimiya won't be very good. VV Wanderer? We could do Wanderer. And then what do we do last slot? Maybe we go for a Dendro?
Oof. My waistband has been feeling a little snug these last couple of days. Methinks I
Or a
perchance
Hydro? Oh, Hytham does skill damage? I mean, he does skill damage, but he also does normal attack damage. We could do Ayato, but I don't know. Sure, fuck it. Let's give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Only problem is he doesn't actually use up that many engine stacks, but it is what it is. Yelan? No, Yelan will be pretty bad here. Okay, let me fucking turn off the volume because shit doesn't get paused in co-op. Okay, effective attack. Total attack times 1 plus damage percent. Did I forget the crit? I did. Does Kanish Pew Pew count as normal attack damage? No, it doesn't. Otherwise, Kanish would have been really good here. You're like that's very true. Alright, what the fuck does Yunjin's combo look like, man? Is it like you do N4 and then you dash and you do N5? No. Hit lag is gonna make this a little scuffed. Let's say you use it every 16 seconds. And you do 2 skills. Give a Crescent Pike, pretty sure that'll be worse. And you do 3 N4s in between each. That's 6 hits times 3. No, times... Oh, 6 times 6. Oh. 6 times 40.5 plus... Wait, I can't do these. I'm an idiot. 74.4 plus 73.9 plus 42.2 plus 50.6 plus 44.1 plus 52.9. Then... Oh yeah, these are kind of cringe, huh? E-attack 3 is just gonna be the... This is just gonna be E-defense on the Geo stuff. Yeah. Motion value 2. This is Geo attack scaling motion value, so 488. Motion value 3. This is Geo defense scaling motion value, which is 745.6 times 2. And motion value Yunjin is 64, and here we have all four elemental types, so it's 75.5 times we get... I don't think you get 30 before it runs out. It only lasts 12 seconds. You get a total of 36 hits over 16 seconds. So you probably get 25-ish. Okay. Well, that's quite low, but that makes sense for now. Okay. Chlorinde. Chlorinde does use all of them up very easily. And you probably go TF here? Yeah, you go TF Chlorinde here for sure. $337. Wait, we don't have a healer. Ah, fuck. That's kind of annoying. Well, whatever. It is what it is. This is gonna be 337 plus 565. Attack percent. 46.6. 20 from subs, 20 from noblesse. Oh, I forgot the damage percent from Ayato's burst. Oh, man. Cooked. Alright, flat attack. We also have 27.6 and then 24. Flat attack around 350 plus around 220. Yee. Damage percent. We got Electro Goblet. We got... Oh! Yeah, okay. We got Ayato. We got Yunjin. We got TF. Is that it? No, right? Maybe? Yeah, it is. Man. And then on non-normal attack damage, we don't have Yunjin's buff or Hayato's buff. Crit value 98.4, 62.2, 20 times 6.6, 20 times 2. The attack. Which set is used by Yunjin? I have her on Noblesse. Okay. With the attack speed from Yunjin, you probably get 7 and 3 E's instead of 7 E's, 6 and 3's. So, equal to 7 times 71.3 times 3 plus 46.1 times 3 plus 42 times 60, and the burst 215.7 times 5 plus 60 times 5. But we skilled every 10 seconds and we burst every 15, so it's times 10 divided by 15. Okay. And motion value Yunjin is times 30, but this is also times 10 divided by 16 this time, because Yunjin bursts every 16 seconds. It's 41k DPS on Klein, and Yunjin is responsible for 10k of that. Yeah, Yunjin's dog shit. Alright, never mind. We were too optimistic. My god, she's so bad. Holy fuck. She really sucks, man. Oh, she really sucks. Oh. Oh, man. It's bad, bad. I don't need to do the rest. This is bad, bad. She has like 30k DPS, kind of, but like not really. Yeah, it's really bad. Okay, Yunjin. Sorry, but you go in the not very good tier. Well, no, you go in D tier, sure. Like, it's not worth building a team around, but if you're playing with people that are using characters that work with Yunjin, she's okay. She's not good, but she's okay. Oh yeah, we didn't end up ranking Razor earlier. Is it cooked that I think he's here? He's better than Sino? Yeah, significantly. He's almost competing with Varesa in the Chevreuse teams. Honestly, he might deserve a place here. But I feel like going on very slippery territory if I put him here. I'll put him here. He's only good with Bennett and that specific team. I mean, sure. And he calc physical carries squad now. It's not gonna make you happy if I do. But sure, I'll do it. Fuck it. Why not? Did I have... I did. This was... Look. So... This was Bennett, Farina, Sarah, right? So... If we remove Farina and Sarah... We remove Sarah... We remove... Farina... And you said you wanted to see... Bennett, Razor, Rosario, right? So... Rosaria is 15% more shred. Right now, with Ella plus Electro, it's 65 shred. So it'll go to 80, so 1.4. No, 1.35. Is it more than 15 shred? I forgot. Budget militaire à la con pourrait approuver les humains, leur assurer un lendemain, mais l'Occident s'en lave encore les mains. It's 20%. Sorry. Alright. And then 360. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta change her set back as well, that's true. We give her Pale Flame. So it's 50% damage percent, 18% attack. Yeah. Then we have Bennett, Razor, Rosaria. Right. What do we have for attack percent on Bennett? Also for this was base stats, this was noblesse. We had TOM too. Do we have TOM here? I guess we should, yeah. Bennett on... Bennett on noblesse. No, Bennett on TOM, Rosario on noblesse. Sure. Biggest problem for this team, everybody has C6 Bennett active. Yeah, I will calc this exact same team with C6 Bennett after, and you'll see that it's better. So don't you worry, it's fine. Okay, so TOM, Noblesse, base substats, attack sends. We don't have power resonance. We still have the finale stats. Damage percent. If we go physical goblet, 58.3. Is that it? Yeah. Pyro damage, 0. Crit value, pretty worthless. I guess there's gonna be cryo resonance now. But our uptime on cryo resonance is gonna be nothing. Let's say you get 5% crit from it. Bennett. Six times 81.8 plus 78.5 plus 103 plus 112. $275 times 6 plus 466. Ooh. No, this is physical right now. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Razor. We give him Serpent Spine for now. Attack percent. We don't have power resonance anymore. We don't have that either. What was this 24? What was the 24? That was mailed flower. We don't have that right now. Anyways. 46.6 from... Yeah. This is definitely gonna be attack goblet, I think. Okay. Damage percent. $30. What set do we even want to give him here? Also, this should be divided by 15. Is it Pale Flame? I don't know if it is. I mean, okay, here's the fucking real talk, alright? I'm pretty sure even without C6 Bennett, fully M Razor's better than physical here. But for now, we pretend like that's not the case, okay? How much is the base damage for Overload again? 39.79. Okay. I guess I should also have Superconduct damage. Superconduct. Genshin. What's base damage again? 2170. And Cryo Res is shredded by 25%, so it's minus 15. Yeah. Okay. Alright, damage percent on Razor. We have 30% from Ascension, 30% from Serpent Spine. And for now, let's look at Pale Flame, so 50% from that, 18% attack here. We're currently on attack Goblet. So that'll be it. Damage percent for non-physical damage is just 30%. Crit value, 60, 2.2, 20 times 6.6, 27.6 times 2. Crit multiplier. Oops. Effective attack, yeah. Alright. Overload damage. You get 10. Why is it in percentage? The fuck? No. Alright. Number of overloads, we get 10 plus no, it's only 10. Kinda. And then number of superconducts? Maybe like 3. Bennett also has 10 overloads. Ella probably has like 2 superconducts. Rosaria probably has like 4 superconducts. No, like 3. Something like that. I don't fucking know. Alright, motion value 1 for Razor. Equal to 6 times 161 plus 139 plus 174 plus 3 times 229. Then motion value 3 is this times 51% plus 398% times 4 plus 320. This is 0.9. Why the fuck does Razor deal more electro damage than physical? It's not more electro damage than physical, it's more motion value. More electro motion value than physical. But yeah, I mean, yeah. 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 This Razor character's a little cooked sometimes. Rosaria. What weapon do we give her? Crescent Pike? I guess. Oh man. We have Noblesse, we have TOM, we have Attack Sense. I think we go Physical Goblet on this one. Yeah, I need to add Rosaria's crit buff too. I'll do that in a second. Alright, damage percent, so we get 58.3 plus 36.5. Sorry, 34.5. Is that it? That's it, yeah. Then... Wait, is that it? Actually, maybe Rosaria has some worthless talents that affect her normal attacks. I think she does. No, this is attack. Yeah, normal attack damage increases by 10%. Yeah. Insane. Okay. And that's it. That's so funny. And then cryo damage is just gonna be 20%. Crit value. This is her crit rate. Okay. Effective attack. The fuck do you even go on Rosaria again? Like, what combo do you do? Oh man. We're so cooked with this shit. That's so bad, huh? We get 1 N5 and then probably 2 N5s. I guess. It might be better to do N3D, but I really can't be bothered, man. Yeah, okay. You do N5, N2. You could probably do N3 and then 2 full N5s. So, equal to 4 times 52.5 plus 51.6 plus, I'm an idiot, 96.4 plus 94.8 plus 58.5 multiplied by 2 plus 3 times 128 plus 76.5 plus 79. Then Crescent Pike is 40%. And we get 1, 2, 3, 4. 16 plus 1, 2, 3, 9. 25. And then motion value for the cryo stuff. 117 plus 272. 17 times 2 plus 272 times 2 plus 208 plus 304 plus 364 times 6. This divided by 20. No, by 15. I guess that's not that bad. It's bad for a Bennett team, but it's not that bad. This is... $34K. What if we go EM 34.4? Okay, it's not actually better. Oh. Alright, let's take a look at what happens if we have Bennett C6. So, we definitely don't go Pale Flame anymore. What do we go instead? On Elon. For Pyro, yeah. Crimson Witch? Maybe. Probably. Damage percent. Don't have any of this anymore. We have 46.6. We have 15. And then we have... We probably have full uptime on Crimson Witch, huh? Yeah. That's pretty cool. Cryo damage is gonna be 0. Crit value. We don't have any cryo resonance uptime anymore. But we need to add a few things now. EMM melt. This is plus 1.15. This is plus 1.4. Physical damage also at 0. Do you even burst in this scene? You do. It's still worth it. Just barely. I now also need to add... I have Pyro, Cryo, and Physical damage. I also need to have Melted, the attack 4. Motion value 4. The attack 4 is going to be Melted Cryo damage. So, total attack multiplied by 1 plus damage percent for this, multiplied by crit multiplier, multiplied by EM multiplier melt. Okay. Now, all these normal attacks that were physical are now pyro. Yeah. This was burst damage. This is all physical. And this was the cryo damage. Wait, is there any cryo damage that doesn't get reacted, actually? There isn't, right? So I didn't need an additional line. Yeah, okay. Then... this is gonna be a little different, though. This is Pyro. Oh. This times this times 0.9 plus this times this times 1.375. Okay. Alright, Bennett now is full pyro damage. Instead of... or he was already on TOM. Instead of this, it's now going to be 46.6 and 15. But to both of his sources of damage. Or all of his sources of damage, I mean. Yup. Razor. All the physical is now pyro, which means we don't have this and this, but instead we have 15 power damage, and then probably another 37.5 from Crimson Witch. And we also have times 1.4 for this. We now have a lot more overloads. Call it like 10 more. Mm-hmm. 28.7. Why is Bennett damage lower? Because we have a lot of physical shred. And we don't have any pyro shred. Hmm. $31.5. But yeah, okay, this is better. This is EMEM crit. 33.5. $33.9. Yeah, that's better. Also, forgot to remove the crowd resonance crit. Okay, and finally we have Rosaria. Rosaria is not on Crescent Pike anymore. What the fuck do you give her? Catch? No. Wild of the Fjords, I guess. Now we have Pyro and Cryo damage. For the Pyro damage, we just have 15. The Cryo damage, 46.6. And 46.6 plus 20. Remove the skill damage. Put it here. Times 1.5. Forgot this. Hmm. 28.7. 30. I guess this is it. Damn, I guess it is actually slightly worse, huh? Cooked. Because you do end up with too much physical shred, huh? Alright. The banner review is the friends we made along the way. We'll do it tomorrow. Trust. I guess when you get on-field 4 characters, physical isn't as bad, yeah. It gets okay, but it's not good. Now help me cope with Fremenane co-op? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so I think that's gonna be it for today. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you had a good time. Tomorrow we will do the banner review properly. I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna go to bed.